Okay,
Fucking sleep timer.
we're good.
Let's do this.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
So what happened last time on Age of Dragon? No.
Yeah.
Play like an
full,
intro song and everything.
yeah.
That will come.
Need an,
That'll
come
I need an
eventually.
anime up.
Listen, if I ever get better animation, maybe. But honestly, a lot of it was just me and Thomas fucking doing shit in the mansion, and then the rest of them were doing like side missions of being lumberjacks.
You guys did your
We knew.
interview yesterday, didn't you? Or last time?
That was the one before that we did the interview.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, the last session we were literally just investigating the manor, and we got like our intro to like what our positions are and like the places we can and can't go. And then Thomas met Dominic and I met oh my god, Meredith? No. Yeah. The daughter. And
Don't
we
even
both
remember
determined
her name.
I literally said it like so many times last time and now I'm blanking.
You have
It's
handouts
in
for
the
her.
handouts. Yeah, I was like Miriam. Dominic and Miriam, we both determined that they each had their pins still, so we are thinking neither of them were at the Paragos. So now we're gonna look into Victoria and Noah, which is gonna be interesting because I don't really know what Noah's schedule is. I just know that he is here sometimes. And yeah, and then the other guys were doing their jobs of being part-time lumberjacks, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And Hatch is indisposed and will be joining us later. So
You slept in.
yeah, he slept in on his like third day on the job or something. Not a good start.
No.
But yeah, it is what it is. So I guess because Hatch is not here at the moment, we will start with the interior crew. I believe we ended with you guys going to bed for the evening.
Yes. I got a book.
You got a book, yeah.
I got a book, yeah.
You remember the name of the book?
It's like Lords of the Wild or Kings of the Wild. I can't remember which one.
It's Kings
It's
of
the
the Wild.
sixth. I was like, it's the sixth one. I remember that part though. The one that was supposedly unpublished.
Yeah.
It's like weird information that my brain likes to latch onto. It's
Yeah.
like name, nah, but it's the sixth one.
So yeah. So I believe we left with you guys going to bed for the evening on your respective cots because you don't have beds yet until the people you're replacing actually leave.
Mhm.
So yeah. You wake up on, I believe this is day 3. Right?
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. That sounds correct.
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, because I think we determined our timeline is like about 2 weeks, so I think for the next few days, the two of us will probably be more just recon, trying to get the Noah and Victoria's like schedules, because we know that they all eat together for dinner, but we're trying to kind of find a way like into that time whether we can like talk to all of them at once or we can like snoop in their shit like all while trying not to get caught, which is easier said than done. I mean, the good thing is that I have access to Noah's room, at least part of it, for like cleaning duties, so I can just be like, oh, I forgot which I can be like, I'm still new, you know.
I don't know where Lady Victoria stays, so
She's in her office most of the time.
or comes out for dinner.
Yeah, and I'm not allowed in either her office or her bed chamber. I don't believe. No, am I allowed?
No,
in
you're
the
allowed in the
chamber?
bed chamber. You're just not allowed in her
Right.
office
So I
because
can
you have
kind
to do
of.
the bedding
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff
the
like
bedding.
that. Swap out the bedding, clean it, and make the bed and all that stuff.
So I can try and get a lowdown for what their schedules are, and then maybe because you did that with Dominic, you basically are like, did you run into him or did you go to his office?
No,
and be
I
like,
made him a
next?
thing of infernal eggs.
I no, yeah, I'm saying in order to approach him, did you just like knock on his door and ask, or did you?
No, I just kind of waited before supper.
Okay. Maybe do that with Victoria then, because she works a lot.
Women are intimidating.
But yeah, I just have to sneak into the guard captain's bedchamber without anyone being suspicious of that. It's fine.
Scantily clad. What?
No.
Noah's having an affair with the maid.
No. But yeah, I think because we want to gather intel on who lives in Pyrocros and any other like details and secrets we can get out of them would be good. So I'll try and find schedules. You try and find an opportunity to approach them.
How do you want to go about these things?
Yeah. Well, because we know we only work the mornings. Like that's kind of our
You work all
job.
day,
Like the
7 to 7.
Do it 7 to 7. Okay. So I guess for like the next 3 days, I'll kind of try and go to either the master bedchamber and Noah's rooms at like different times of day and see if I like if they're there more in the morning, if they're there more in the afternoon or at night, kind of deal. All while doing the rest of my housework.
So, like, Kieran, you have a better chance of running into Victoria than I do.
Yeah.
Because literally, I'm stuck to the kitchens and any place where food is served, and maybe Lord Dominic's chamber, asking him if he requires any snacks.
Well, yeah, while I'm doing this in the meantime, you can maybe try and chat with Dominic some more. Get maybe some intel out of him. Just bring him some more treats, I suppose. I'll try and
Because like, do I just briefly mention like, hey, I
maybe
think I've seen that pin somewhere, and like I saw it in Pyrgos.
Yeah, maybe hold off on that a little bit longer, just because we don't want to raise any like eyebrows quite yet. I'd say by the end of this first week, maybe start asking those questions. But yeah, just like try and strike up conversations with Dominic. I mean, he is one of the heads of the family. Like, if anyone's gonna know some secrets that maybe he'll let slip, then obviously he's not gonna like just outright tell you things, but you're probably gonna have to find ways to word things.
Find ways to word things.
You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to bring up Pyrgos, be like, oh, like I was there, had their pork at this one tavern. It was I highly recommend visiting Pyrgos. Like, maybe try and strike a conversation to see if any of his he knows if any of his family members were there.
Gotcha. Maybe that's what I'll offer for him.
Yeah, because I think the other question is how much, if the person who was in Pyrgos, how much does the rest of the family know? Because if they're all in on it, then that's one thing. But if it's like a small, like just one person, we can single them out and maybe turn the rest of the family against them.
Well, it's fucked, but I love it.
Yeah.
Is that regicide?
I wouldn't call it regicide. That's royalty. But yeah, we don't want to raise too many suspicions. So I'll for the next like 2 or 3 days just kind of keep track of when and where they leave their rooms, like Noah and Victoria, and you try and just strike up conversations with Dominic.
Okay. Also, I'm looking at the portraits, they both have eyes. Like Noah and Miriam both have eye scars
Really?
on the same side of their face, but they're slightly different. Don't know
Oh,
if I'm reading
Miriam.
into it.
Yeah, well, Miriam is the spellcaster or like magic user, so that might just be a thing of the work. Oh yeah, she has a lot of weird shit in her room. Also, probably mentioned that. I under no circumstance want to fight her because I threw one of my fucking strongest spells at her and she blocked it like it was nothing. So I'd really rather not do that.
That's what he got sat.
Mhm. She had like a barrier thing in there and I don't know. Because all she knows about me is that I lived in Corvair my whole life and that I want to travel. I haven't really told her about any of my travels so far. And we know we can't go in her room when she's not there because of the fucking bird. Whose
Burb.
name is... oh my god, it's like Snowball, but I can't quite remember what it is. Yeah, and we absolutely under no circumstance mention the thing with the kobolds either. That's just gonna cause more problems if we let that out. Alright, yeah, I guess Sai will kind of go about her day trying to keep watch of, see if she can catch a glimpse of Noah and Victoria, and try and observe their schedules.
And Bran?
For today, I'm just gonna do my tasks and then I guess over here to see if there's any gossip along the lines of like any family members traveling around that the staff would be talking about.
Yeah. I mean, you're trying to work the guards last time. Should we try and do that again?
Well, they were all on patrol.
Yeah. Could just be like one random dude that's sick. Be like, oh, I'll make you soup. Like, never know. Use the opportunity when you get it.
Yeah, well, my whole thing was like, let's go gamble with them for a bit. But like, nope, they're all on guard duty from 12 to 12.
7 to
and
7.
then they rotate. Oh yeah.
Same as you guys.
Yeah.
So on your shift, you only ever see the one guard rotation. So like if you guys like after you've finished your shift, if you were to like go to the bathroom or something, you'd notice that the guard that is normally patrolling your outside hall, that's outside your room, and that like goes around the guards chambers and like Noah's bedroom and stuff. That patrol, he would be different whenever you guys left that room to like go to the bathroom or something outside of your shift. And then when it's on your shift, it's always the same guy again.
Gotcha. I know, so at the 7th day, Kieran, I'm gonna mention that I went to Pyrgos.
Yeah.
And
I think that's a good idea.
And then I had like the salted pork dish, and I just have to like.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything too risky until it gets a little closer to our time limit, because if we get caught early, then we're fucked. Like,
Guess we're camping at the docks, boys.
yeah. Right. Kind of execute that plan for the next like 2 or 3 days, I suppose.
Okay. Both of you guys, I guess, make me investigation checks.
You want them for each day, or do you want to just...
Up to you.
I'll do each day, because I don't trust myself.
I was gonna say, so like if you do each day, a success would mean less than a success if you did it for all 3 days. But if you do them individually, you have a higher chance of succeeding on an individual day at the very least. So I'll leave it up to you.
Alright, I'll do individual. I feel like that's better.
So 3 days worth?
Yeah, I'm glad I did individual.
And then I have to add a modifier as another one.
Damn, I did not roll good.
And then I get to add a d4 when making an intelligence investigation check or an ability check using thieves tools. You can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to any abilities.
And that's just as many times as you want, or is there a limit to that?
Yeah, ultimately, yeah, it's because I'm doing 3 days, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's unlimited. It's a part of my race.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So so Sai, you keep an
Dayla,
eye
I don't see
on,
shit.
yeah. So you try and keep an eye on schedules. You're fairly busy though.
It's an
As
excess
much
of
as
tells.
you like to like spend time out in like the open areas, where you could like see multiple exit and entry points and things like that, you have to be confined to like certain rooms. Basically, you have to go into the bathhouse to resupply, or you have to go to the storage cupboards to grab new materials and stock and stuff, or you have to go into one of the bedrooms to like change the sheets and everything. And you spend a lot of time in those specific rooms, so you don't really get like an overlying layout of the building.
On the first day, I just keep dropping the towels over and over again, so I have to keep rewashing them.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, the first day you don't see anything. The second and third days is a little bit better. You are just trying to denote who exactly, whose schedules, or when they leave and exit.
Just Noah and Victoria are the two.
Okay. So Victoria leaves her room for all 3 meals. She eats with her family, or any other members of the family that may be eating, as well as Barnaby, the butler. So she leaves her office for that. Or at least those are the only times you see her leave. You kind of know roughly when those meals are, so you try and like make your way out to be somewhere where you would be able to see her for those times. And you're able to catch her like for breakfast and lunch one day, and then for supper the other day, kind of thing. You see her making her way down towards like the dining hall. But other than that, you don't really see her a whole lot. You don't really get a large window to be able to kind of figure out that information. Anytime you go into her master bedroom to change sheets and stuff, you can like see like the lamplight flickering from underneath the door in the little side room where her office is, and she seems to spend a lot of time in there. As far as Noah goes, you know that he eats breakfast with his family, but then he is gone for most of the day, and only returns for dinner.
Okay. So Mrs. Lunch. Okay.
Yeah.
How long does it take me to read that book, by the way?
Within 3 days. I mean, like, depends on how much per day you're reading and stuff. Right?
She would probably read it during the night, like for
At the end of your
a couple
shift?
hours. Yeah, at the end of my shift for a couple hours.
Okay. I'd say it'd probably take you like 12 hours of reading. So if you finish at 7 and you go to bed at like, I don't know, 10 or something like that, you can get like 3 hours in a day. So after 3 days, you're almost done.
Okay.
But yeah, so that is all you're able to identify as far as Noah and Victoria's schedules go. Bran, you are just kind of sticking to your tasks for these 3 days and trying to like overhear rumors and things like that you may hear. There's not a whole lot that like necessarily sticks out to you. You hear like people talk or whatever. You catch that like one of the gardeners, like the house servants or whatever, like has like a crush on Noah. But other than that, like it's not really like information that necessarily helps you, or nothing that they know necessarily is of use to you. On the third day, you're able to catch that let's see, I'm trying to think for what exactly the house servants would know. Let me double check one thing. Is there anybody in particular you're trying to get information about, or just information in general?
Just information, anything and everything.
So you do hear a few of the servants mention something about like the house's magical defenses, and that they had somebody that came and applied for one of the positions, and when they were told that they weren't going to get the job, they tried to like assault Barnaby, and they had to send some of the maids to clean up a mess in the greeting room.
Oh, Jesus.
No frontal assault in big text.
Yeah,
Butler has hands.
I think it's the house itself, not
Yeah,
just the
yeah,
butler.
but yeah, I know.
He's got friends.
Yeah, I would also say you hear them like along the same, because you got a 22 for that day. Along the same line, when they mentioned that, they're like, "Oh yeah, no, I hear it's pretty well defended. Somebody tried to sneak in from outside, and they were subdued and nearly killed by one of the house rugs."
Oh,
No. No. Not the rugs.
Thomas has a shit-eating grin on his face.
Colin does too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For context, he's tried to kill me with a rug every
know.
time I played a one shot. Yeah, I'm telling anyone who's watching.
When I had everybody ask for submissions on the creatures they would like to be added into the module, Thomas recommended smothering rugs.
Of course you did.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking forward to when eventually the health potion mimic shows up.
Huh. Well, that's certainly an issue. I imagine Ram's like conveying this information away.
Through the psionic link.
Huh. So that's gonna be an issue. Because chances are, what are the chances that their locks are magic too? Because if I have to sneak into a room,
I wouldn't doubt it. Or like if you try picking them, the lock will just like superheat
Yeah.
and just melt the thieves' tools.
I can. I almost finished the book, so maybe I can, like, try and get it out of Miriam what it is.
Have a little book club meeting.
Yeah, have a little book club meeting. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask her a few more questions too, see if she knows anything. I'm still determining if I can trust her fully, but if she gives me any information worthwhile, that's kind of the best idea I have right now, because I don't want to go snooping around in a guard captain's room if the fucking door is gonna eat me.
Or the rug.
For some reason, those rugs, I just don't trust them.
And you never know.
You never know.
It could be a bad rug. It could be, just a normal rug.
Yeah, I'll see what Miriam knows, because like I think her specialty is magical architecture, so she'll probably have something to do with all the defenses in the house. So that's what I'm gonna do the next day.
Alright, rug plus what is textiles?
Yeah, but I mean it's home design at the end of the day. I'm sure she was like, oh, this room needs this and this room needs this, because it's like, this is a weak point, like that kind of thing. I'll try and go like the same time of day. Maybe a little bit earlier in the day. I found her last, so she's not like reading in that random room. But also, not so early that she's like working. Because if the chances are, like, if she's working, she'll just turn me away.
Sure. Up to you guys. So it would be day 6 at the moment.
Do the Celeste family have any like events planned? Because I saw that in the southeast section, like they have a dance hall or like
Yeah, the ballroom thing.
None that you've heard of so far.
Okay.
I mean, we can assume if they're getting like a very important shipment on next week, they'll probably have some sort of event regarding that, whether it be like a security showing or maybe they'll host some people to look at the thing. I don't know. But
I need to go find Percy or Percy or
yeah.
Hatch and be like, hey, can you just kind of ask
Just
Noah
around
about
town. Yeah.
or no, like look for Noah
Oh
because
yeah,
I'm assuming because he's the town guard, so I'm assuming he's doing town guard things. So like he probably eats and sleep or he has dinner in the house and breakfast and like and that's about it.
We could ooh, maybe. We could tell Hatch and or Percy or Zick to go to Noah with a quote unquote report about my aunt and uncle being like, we think these weird crawler creatures attacked them. We think they're from the Shadowfell, maybe look into that.
I think Percy's
like-
pretty charismatic.
Yeah.
I think he could pull it off.
Yeah.
Maybe go see him, give him a little pamphlet.
Yeah, he's soliciting the town guard.
Walks up to Noah. Have you heard of Tempest?
Maybe he can go up to them and he wants to give them Tempest's blessing or something like that. Although
yeah,
Tempest is more like war in general rather than protection, isn't he? I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely a war god.
Say, I don't know. How much have you listened to Percy's ramblings about Tempest?
Whenever he starts talking about it, Sai kind of just like goes to does not
Tunes out.
listen, tunes out. Yeah, she
does
probably is
spicy
more
bulk.
Yeah.
probably more interested in whatever's in like her book or her spell book.
Yeah. So I don't know how much you'd know about Tempest then.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. I don't need a god.
Yeah, exactly.
I am the god.
I am.
Gonna fight God. Anyway.
I was gonna say, just because it's just Percy at the moment, I think we'll just do as many days as we can here with you guys in the house, and then when Hatch gets back, then we can catch up with the rest of those days for people that are outside the house. So.
Yep, for sure.
What day is it now? Day.
I put it in chat there. 5 days have passed, so it is the 6th day. Because you had 2 days last session, basically, that you did stuff, and then you just quickly went through 3 days here now. The other perk of working here is that your guys' food is dealt with for free. So,
So I would probably ask.
I'm sampling all day. What do you mean?
Yeah. So I would probably ask Bram to get her food, like off to the
We
side.
eat together.
I know, but she's still weird about it.
We eat together.
She's picky.
When you come back to the room, could you bring me some snacks?
She's probably one of the only people that Sai trusts with her food is Bram, because he's been holding on to our rations and shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's like, you need me alive still, so I don't think you would do shit to it.
Hold on. Let me go rooting through my snack bag. Give me a second here.
Like, she would still eat, but she'd probably just be like, just keep an eye on whatever is being served.
Because I got some snacks from the culinary.
She's got snacks.
I'm serious. You know what? I think Gubba was his
Gubba?
name?
Oh, yeah.
Gumba.
Gumba. So these ones
like
are called
gumbo,
Lizard Folk Swamp Snacks. They're sticky, gooey treats made made from marshberries, from marshberries and insects. Surprisingly tasty. Nice sweet, and then you get the salty crunch of the bug. Not
Fresh
bad.
local
Little
ingredients procured from the Osmore Woods. Many insects were harmed in the making of these treats.
Thanks.
Just close your eyes. They taste amazing.
It's got like an antenna sticking out of it.
She like picks one up and it's just like stuck between her fingers. She's like, just like glue.
I'm so glad I made a lizard folk item on here.
I'll take a hesitant bite of it.
Surprisingly delicious.
I'll pop the rest of my mouth.
Gumba's a
Like,
hell of a cook.
like imagine those gummy nerd clusters, but like
Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Not
got,
quite
like,
as sweet. Yeah.
it's got like that little bit of crunch in there.
Just not to think about that.
yeah. Just don't think about it. They taste great, but just don't think about what's in them.
It's like
It's
when you
one of
have
those
like
things that
chocolate with
you eat
wafer in it or whatever. There's like that little bit of
Yeah,
crunch.
yeah,
You're just like, it's probably just cracker or something. Yeah.
Listen, all I know is that in some parts of the world they just legit eat bugs on the regular, so
Yep.
I'm not gonna.
And
Just be
honestly,
like,
they
"You know
don't
what?
even
It's
taste
fine."
that bad. I've had them before. It's not even
Yeah.
as you'd think it would be disgusting because it's all gross and bugs and stuff, but it's really not.
Protein.
Yeah. It's almost just like eating like nuts or something like that. They're just kind of like salty, like kind of.
Oh,
Like-
I'm gonna think about it every time I eat peanuts now, though. No. Alright. Anyway,
I'm sorry to ruin peanuts for you.
it's okay. No. Alright.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
ruin it for.
So I will try and finish the rest of her book on day 5's nighttime before bed, and then try and go talk to Miriam the next day. Like catch her before she goes off to read.
Oh yeah,
or
I
catch
guess
her in
day
catch her in that
5's night.
side room.
I guess yeah, day 5's night would probably be the best option. Because I guess the first night you got it was day 2, the end of day 2, and you read that night. And then... Fair enough. So where did you say you wanted to try and catch her? Since you guys know like their basic eating schedules, I'll say it's probably not too difficult for you guys to bump into them in the halls in certain spots, as long as you know like where they are and where they're going, kind of thing. It would be fairly easy for you to
try to catch her in her like office rather than the guest room, just because I feel like there's more things you can talk about in that office that can lead to other conversation.
You're free to move around the map.
Oh
so
yeah.
let me know when in the day you want to do
See?
so and where you're doing it, and
Let's see if I remember how to get there. I think yeah. Okay. It's like I'm pretty sure it's down this way.
this door open behind you. You guys are all monsters.
Sorry.
You do that at home?
Yes.
Yeah, most of my doors are open.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the room here.
I can't leave the confines of the second floor.
So if you want to move down to the bottom floor, just get to a staircase and let me know, and I'll move you to the appropriate staircase.
I'll knock on Miriam's door.
Okay.
The book is tucked under my arm, by the way, before I forget. It's like I forgot the book.
You hear Miriam's voice from inside say, who is it?
It's a sigh, miss.
Come in.
I finished the book. She's like a little bashful.
She's not really looking at you at the moment. She's kind of sitting. You can see she has the skeleton of this cat laid out on the table, and she's kind of standing. Oh, I guess she'd be standing here. She's standing by this like obsidian pyramid, and you can see her kind of like she like dips her finger in like some of this like red sand that's in like a small bowl on the side, and then like traces it across like the sides of this pyramid and kind of like draws it on, and it almost like adheres to it, like kind of like almost like magnetic, it looks like. And it adheres to the side of it, and she kind of like sketches out all these like runes and glyphs like across all 4 faces of this pyramid. And then you see her kind of like hover her hands over top of it, and you hear her mumble some minor incantations. You see like one side of the pyramid glyph like lights up, and then like a small ring around it trails around to another side, and it lights up those glyphs, and then it trails around to the back side and lights up those glyphs, and then the other side behind it, and it lights up those ones. And you see them all glow, and they go from like this bright gold almost to like a kind of like a pale green. And then you see like she like, almost like pinches on one side of the pyramid with like her fingers and like pulls out like a strand of energy and then like lifts it over, and you can hear this humming coming from this like cylinder on her backpack, and it like hums as she like pulls this strand of energy out, and then she drapes it over the top of the cat skeleton, and you see like the tail of it kind of like twitch for a moment, and then there's a loud like crack, and like a blast of energy shoots out from the pyramid, and she like stumbles backwards a little bit into the table, and kind of like you see some like smoke billow off the top of this pyramid, and she kind of coughs a little bit and waves her hands and just kind of oh no, not that either. She kind
Can I
of
like
makes her way
Can
over
I
to her
cast-
desk, and you see there's like a small notebook open on her table, and she kind of like leans over without sitting down and kind of sketches some notes into it and closes the book shut again. You see this like a maroon kind of like covered book with like golden kind of metal corners on it, and this small kind of like a golden clasp around the front and the back of it. She kind of like closes it and clasps it shut, and kind of looks up to you after putting the quill back in the inkwell and says, "Sorry about that. What can I do for you?"
She kind of like looks between the pyramid and hers, like, what was that? That was. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
She says, an ill-feebled attempt on animation magic. Not quite my strong suit, but we're getting there." She kind of like looks back, and there's like the smoke still drifting off the top of the pyramid, and she says, "Eventually." She kind of has like a slightly disappointed look on her face. She has like the flat mouth. She's like, I'm still not quite sure what it is I'm doing wrong, but that's the purpose of trial and error, I suppose.
Well, animation or necromancy is the question, I suppose.
What do you think is the difference? I'm curious.
Well, in my opinion, necromancy restores some form of life to the creature, whether it be their own or something else's, like the caster's will, if you suppose. While animation just, to me, feels more of a you making something move than anything else.
Interesting. Well, I suppose in this case it would lean more towards necromancy then.
Well,
Is that an issue?
no, I'm just curious. I have knowledge of a necromancy spell, just not really many myself. So I was curious of what your I guess the question really is why work on animation in the first place? I mean,
She
is it
smiles and
more
says,
so...
Shadow was my mother's favorite cat.
No. She kind of like half smiles and she's like, I've never really had a pet, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what that feels like.
She kind of like looks back at the skeleton and she says, to be honest, I'm not overly fond of them either. Dreadful things, scratching up the furniture, getting hair everywhere. But my mother seems to like it, and I would do anything for her, so.
Yeah. I suppose you're more fond of birds then?
To an extent. Snow is not necessarily a bird, as I see it. A bit more of a construct.
I was gonna say, if you liked birds, you should have seen this town I was in a few weeks ago at this point. Covered in crows everywhere.
Don't say.
It's, oh shoot, what was the name of that town? It was near the port, it had a lighthouse. Pyrgos, yes, that one.
Ah, yes, I believe I have heard of it. Crows, you say? Interesting.
Yeah. They caused a real problem for the farmers there. Although I heard a group cleared them out eventually, God knows how. Or gods know how. Before I forget, that I hand her back the book. It was a delightful read. Thank you again for letting me borrow it.
Oh, of course. How did you like it?
How did I like it? Is the question.
I mean, I guess it would kind of depend on what Sai liked. I imagine if you liked all of the other 5 as much as you did, then this would
Yeah,
probably be
probably.
a satisfactory conclusion.
Yeah.
Without detailing a whole novel plot line and everything like that. I would say it quite nicely tied up some loose ends whilst also leaving a little bit of a window in there for a potential, like, maybe like a sequel series or something along those lines, but not so much as to like have you like wondering what's going to happen with this kind of thing. Not necessarily like a cliffhanger, but left it open-ended enough. But yeah.
She kind of like smiles, just like it was a satisfying end to the series, I must say.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I would give you more recommendations, but I must keep my my personal collection safe for the most part. Perhaps if you work with us for the foreseeable future, I can give you access to some more of my books. But for now, I think this will do just fine.
She kind of like half raises an eyebrow. She's like, not to pry, but the book you gave me was exceedingly rare. Are there things in your library that are even more so?
You could say that.
She's kind of like thinking for a moment. I'm curious. She kind of like gestures to like all of herself. She's like, obviously, I'm not from here. I haven't really known much about the Feywild, so I was curious if you know any good recommendations for that, at least.
I am curious as well. Where is it that you are from?
Well, that's kind of a hard question, I suppose. I grew up in Corvair my entire life, but my parents, well, I know. Oh shit! What's the name of the town? I was like, fuck. It's the one on the middle continent. I can't remember the name of it. It's like a giant city. Sir, the one guy was telling me that.
It's in your
Anyway.
backstory.
I know it's in my backstory, but it's I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, yeah, she kind of goes on of a. My parents is a little more confusing. I haven't seen either of them for quite a while, so I know they came from the Feywild. I just don't really know how or why.
Interesting. Well, I would say if you are looking to know more about the Feywild, there's a book called Beyond the Veil by Elaine Bergstrom. I would give that one a look. It should be in the Corvair library, but if it is not, I believe we have a copy in our own library.
Huh. Lovely. And I will definitely look that up. Thank you. I do have one more question if it doesn't take up too much of your time.
By all means.
She kind of like gestures to the giant crystal on the table. I know I mentioned it before. What is that for? Or is that just I heard some of the other maids talking about home defense systems you had here, so I was curious if that was anything of that sort. I didn't want to go triggering anything by accident.
She shakes her head and says, No. This is, none of our home defenses are quite so, visceral. This was morely for research purposes. No one has been able to solidify acid before, make it safe to the touch, yet still useful. So I wanted to see if I could. And, well, I feel like I was successful. Our home defenses are more so meant to keep intruders out, and those who would cause harm to the family at bay. As long as you are within our walls and don't cause any mischief, you should be safe.
I was just concerned. I mean, I'm still new. I have most of the manor laid out. I didn't want to go accidentally opening a door I shouldn't have or anything like that. And, you know, the door tries to kill me. She like nervously laughs.
So, no, that should not happen. Most of our defenses are safe for people inside the house. It is those who try to enter without permission that would run into issues. A lot of our defenses are meant work in such a way that if you leave and come back in, you're fine. But if you try to come in without first leaving, that is where the issue lies.
So, if you just if you
Trying to
try
math it?
and yeah, I'm trying to math this out in my head. So, if you weren't, say, like invited into a room first and then try and open it later, it would do harm?
If you tried to enter a room without first leaving said room, or if you tried to enter the house without first leaving the house, then you would be an issue. A lot of our exterior doors are meant to keep intruders out without having to have guards at them 24/7.
Alright.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I've like you said before, I'm not much of a what's the word? Not architect. But I don't know. I've
Artificer?
always been artificer, yeah. I'm always interested in other types of magic, so I was curious. And also a little scared.
Understandably so. Know that as long as you do nothing wrong, you should have nothing to worry about. A lot of our house's defenses are activated via a certain word that only some of the head family and main butler would be aware of. So unless it is activated by them, then you should have nothing to worry about.
Alright, well, thank you for informing me. I will be sure to not cause any mischief. And she kind of like half jokingly like kind of waves her finger in the air. But thank you again for the book, and I will look up that other recommendation. It'll be interesting to see if I can learn anything of my family through it.
I would be interested to learn as well.
Just kind of like half like dip bows, kind of, and it's kind of like shaky and not really refined. But she's just like, I will take my leave now. Thank you again.
So she does not like return the bow at all. She
I figured.
stands there expectantly as you take your bow.
Right, she'll leave and close the door. I'm saying in my head, Bram, you hear me? Oh, is this the other maid, right?
It is one of the one of the gardeners.
No, the gardeners.
They're currently stopped at the snack bar having some buttered bread.
I'll
Have a good
Go up.
snack.
I'll go up next to him and start preparing my snack. Hello.
Smiles at you.
Sorry,
Hi.
I'm a bit new here, so I don't recognize every face.
Sorry. And she kind of like moves the bread to her non-dominant hand and kind of like wipes it on her apron, kind of reaches out her hand as a handshake. Air
She'll very hesitantly return the shake. Sorry about the cold. My name is Sai.
She like as she like kind of like shakes your hand, she kind of like, looks surprisingly at it. Says, "Oh, that's interesting. Must be good for keeping drinks cold."
Yeah.
She always has a cold side of the pillow.
She has to switch to the warm side of the pillow every night.
Yeah. I need all the blankets, but and now I just can't stop imagining Sai in a fucking onesie, like with a hood. All right, on the to draw list anyway.
You have ear holes?
Yes. I had a question I was gonna ask her, and now I'm distracted.
Sorry.
Shit. It's okay.
I can't stop thinking about Sai in a
I
onesie.
can, yeah. cool like penguin onesie. I I guess just kind of like awkwardly like, how's the garden going?
She entertains your small talk, and we can switch to Brangarn while you think about what
Yeah.
question you wanted to ask, if that works.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Bran, what are you doing?
Again, we need the. I want to try this salted pork dish that I had in Pyrgos a while back. Have you had it before?
Have I had a dish from Pyrgos? No,
Yeah.
I work in the manor. I can't say I've had the time to make it out there before.
The most delicious, perfectly salted pork I have ever had.
You think you can replicate it?
I might need a couple days to get it perfect, but yeah, but like we'll be sampling it, and if it's good, and then if we get it to perfection, like the order correctly, I would like to offer it to Dominic as a sample and seeing if we can actually present it for a dinner meal.
He like gestures towards one of the big pork shanks that's like laying on the table that he was gonna get ready for dinner this evening, and he's like, "Well, have at it then. No time like the present. You're supposed to be taking over my spot, or no, wait, no, you're taking over Gregor's
No, it's
spot.
Gregor.
Say, if you were going to
Yeah,
be
Gregor's.
replacing
That's
Gregor,
why
you're gonna
I'm-
need to prove yourself anyways. So, he like gestures.
Well, first
Have
off,
at it.
it's not shanks. We need belly.
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
No,
I am not a chef.
no. Colin is not a chef.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I grabbed, so this is gonna be, takes a while to prepare salted pork, because essentially you have to pretty much I'm gonna take the pork belly, just cut it into a nice big square, and then salt the top very heavily to make the skin dry, and then place it in the cooler, and it's gonna take a couple hours to do that.
Okay.
And then after it's almost time skip. Boop.
Oh my god,
we
hours have
throw
gone
it-
by.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have to throw it into the oven, and then get it freaking ripping hot. I know how to do it in like a normal modern day oven.
Mm-hmm.
Get it ripping hot and watch it constantly because we want all that pork skin to get nice and crispy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we do that, and then after we get the skin nice and crispy, we have to drop it to a very low heat. I know in like ye olden day times, there's certain like hand temperatures that are like a rough, give you a rough temperature. Like if you can hold your hand above the fire for like 2 seconds, I think it's like close to around like 350. I think.
Is
and then so
Brangarn
on and so
proficient
forth.
in survival?
He is not.
Make me a survival check, but add your proficiency bonus. Because we'll say Peregrine is kind of like helping or trying to teach you as well.
Oh,
Because they are trying. Yes.
So 15.
Okay.
Because it's a plus. Or no. Where's my proficiency bonus?
+2, I believe, at level 3.
Yeah, it's initiative that I was looking at. Yeah, it's a +2.
Yep, so 15.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. And this is something that you wanted to have ready for tonight, kind of thing?
No, not for tonight. Like, I want to make sure I can get the process down perfectly. And then, as soon as we get it down, present it to Dominic, see if he would like it for dinner. Because he likes to have snacks in the evening, so...
So I would say that, like, they wouldn't want you to cook stuff if you're not planning on using it. So the dish that you would prepare for this evening, they would likely still just use anyways, but it probably just wouldn't be for the Celeste family. It would probably be for staff. So
Okay. And then get staff's opinion on it as well, I guess.
yeah, that kind of thing.
It'll just be like one part of the belly, which everyone will be able to have like a sample piece. Like everyone takes one kind of thing.
Yeah, Yeah, so I mean, like, I don't know, I'd say with a 15, it probably comes out pretty good. Like, obviously there's a little bit of room for improvement, but as far as a dinner go, there's nothing, like, inadvertently wrong with it. It's not, like, too dry or anything, and,
Okay.
it comes out pretty good.
Okay,
It's not
and,
it's not going to be as good as the one you had in Pyre Ghost, but it's a pretty good start.
Yeah, going from like nothing and just trying to go from memory. And then like while the pork was being salted and just waiting for the skin to dry out and draw all the moisture out, I'd like to prepare like because we're in summer, correct?
Correct.
Correct. So like an apple and orange juice, and then trying to think like other than fermentation for carbonation.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
not
it should
too
just-
worried about exact details and stuff like that, right?
Thomas's.
I know, but
Yeah, but yeah, I'll prepare like a chilled apple and orange juice concoction or cocktail, non-alcohol.
Okay.
And then let that chill in the freezer or the pantry back here. And then once like we've had our family supper and everything, I'd like to go up to Dominic's room. With the chilled drinks. I believe he's on the second floor.
Mm,
Correct?
correct.
Wrong way.
Wrong way.
I'm pretty sure.
Other side.
Yeah. I think
I
it's
swear
like,
his room is right here.
that one is Noah's room above you.
South.
That's Miriam's room. That's where I just was.
Oh. Other side. This place is a maze, man.
You're stuck in the
Side,
kitchen.
where-
Amazing.
Side, where's
Nor-
his room again?
North hallway. Follow me.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Sorry, I had to help. I had to help this one. This hallway. Up here.
You
Ah.
fine. Okay.
You'll figure it out there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Knock, 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 knock.
You got me out of awkward small talk. It's fine.
Who is it?
It is Randgarn. I've come with a chilled apple and orange juice for you, sir.
I don't remember asking for such a thing.
I more so just want your opinion, if that is okay.
Very well, come in.
He's like, snacks I eat.
Good day, sir. It's a like, platter and everything, and then I kind of set the platter down on the chair. I pour him a glass of this chilled drink and pass it
So
off
as
to
you,
him.
you like come in, he like snaps his notebook shut, and you see him like slide it into his top drawer, and then you hear like the click of like a lock sound, and then he pulls out a key and kind of hangs it back around a cord around his neck.
Oh. Important information under lock and key. Old school, but works quite well.
Effective.
Are you saying this to him?
No, that's an internal thought.
Okay, I was just making sure. I need to know.
Yep. And then I pour him his drink and then hand him the cup.
And what is it exactly that you are hoping to accomplish with this?
I am just wanting to see if this is a well balanced, if it's not too overpowering, and I want to make sure all the notes are correct in it. Everyone in the kitchen said it tasted excellent, but I don't know if they're pulling my leg.
I would certainly hope not. I imagine the chef's opinions are more accurate and well thought out than mine, but make me a persuasion check.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Yep. Oh.
And then I'm gonna use the psionic die.
Make it less bad. Make it less bad.
If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool which you are proficient with, you can roll a psionic die.
Are you
psionic
proficient with a
energy.
persuasion tool? Or a skill, sorry, it says you're proficient with. Are you proficient with persuasion? You are proficient with
Alright.
persuasion?
Yes.
Okay.
Has a dot on it. So do not have expertise with it.
He sits there for a moment and, yes, could you open that door for a moment, please?
North door, yes.
That's the one. Wilfred, could you come in here for a moment? And you see, like, one of the guards that was pacing the hall kind of, like, pokes his head and, yes, sir. What is it that you need? He says, can you try this for me? Yeah. Like, looks over at you and then back to him. Absolutely, sir. Reaches over and grabs the glass, takes a drink of it, sets the glass back down. Dominic kind of looks at him and says, how was it? And, it's delicious, sir. And he kind of, like, looks at him for a moment. You see his eyes narrow, and Wilfred just kind of stands there a little awkwardly. Says, is there anything else, sir? And he says, how do you feel, Wilfred? Feel fine, sir. He, like, looks over to you and says, do you have another glass?
Yes, I do. I prepared 2. So then I grab the other glass and I pour it into it, and then I hand it to him.
Kind of gives it a quick smell and then takes a quick drink. You have an excellent palate indeed, Wilfred. This is in fact delicious. Wilfred just kind of bows slightly and says, thank you, sir. Yeah, you can return to your patrol. Right away, sir.
And then from like the I'm assuming they're like I would have taken a small sample piece for him as well. And it's of the pork, and then I will kind of like break off a piece with my fingers. Hopefully he's not grossed out by that, and snap it in half. I'm like, all right, sir, I would like you to try the salted pork that was inspired by the Pyrgos Tavern. It was some of the most delicious salted pork I've ever had. I'm sorry it's not warm. It was from our family dinner that we had with all the servants, and I'm just wondering if it's up to your standards for a family meal for you and everyone.
I will entertain your idea of a beverage, but cold leftover pork is not necessarily one of my favorite dishes. Plus, I already sent Wilfred away.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Shoves it in your
Brand-
mouth.
Yeah, Brandguard takes the 2 pieces. Oh, so delicious, so soft, juicy.
Will there be anything else?
Thomas is trying to think if there's anything else. Does the party have any ideas?
You're not with the party.
Just start yelling at Sai in your head. Sai!
No, I can't see you, and I didn't mind
Panicking.
Link. Yeah.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
No, I can't think of anything. This sucks. So, and I'll guess I'll just not at all. And I just bow, and then I head for the door. Oh, actually, I retrieve the glass and ask him if he would like another serving before I leave,
No, thank you.
or if he would just. And then yeah, and I'll just take the 2 glasses, take my leave. And then back I go. Can I go back to the rooms?
Go back to the main hall.
No. Like, I need Colin just to drag me over.
What, like your guys'
It's on the
rooms?
second floor.
It's on the second floor.
Oh,
Do you not have explore mode on? Can you not see rooms you've been in?
I do. I do. I thought it was on the first floor. Didn't think we could.
There you
I mind linked the side.
Close the doors behind
panicked.
you, you savage.
go. Wasn't even me that time.
The guards are like barking at you every time you go through one and leave it open. We don't live in a barn.
We dwarves don't make doors. We make arches.
Then you should know how to
We
use
make
them at the
arches.
very least.
This is the other guy in the hallway is the head butler, right?
No.
No?
No, that's
Those
just
are- no.
the guard that patrols this section of the hall.
Okay.
Man, I want to
From this door to the door that's by Miriam's room.
So he walks to the servant's hall.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Or this side of the house anyway, on the second floor.
Yeah, there are a few different guards that patrol a few different routes, but this is his.
You gonna ask him to play cards again?
No, they're on patrol. They won't.
I mean, what time is it now? It's is this the night crew or is this like the day crew?
If it's during your guys' shift, it's the day crew. If it's after your guys' shift, it would be the night crew.
Yeah, I guess this is after, so. How does your conversation go? I say in my head.
I panic.
Yeah. I didn't get much either.
And also, I kind of entered unannounced, so like.
Yeah. Well, shit. I didn't really get a whole lot of information either. I did get some information on the security system. Don't go picking locks. It will kill you. Is kind of the gist. The thing she said to me is you cannot enter a room if you haven't already left it. So, I wonder if you can pick Dominic's door because you've left his room.
But he's always in his room.
Not during dinner time. And not during the other meals. Or when he's sleeping.
Kieran, I like Bran. I don't want Bran to die.
Yeah. I would have suggested I gone to Miriam's office, but the fucking birds in there. Yeah, she didn't seem to have a strong reaction if I name drop Pyragos either. She mentioned a code word for doors that the immediate family and the butler know. But it got me thinking, if Pyragos doesn't get them like thinking about stuff, maybe the code word that you had to speak to the barkeep did, or the code phrase. Find solace in the night, I think it was. I mean,
Code
they're
phrase.
yeah, I know, but even if it's not for the doors, it might get a reaction out of whoever was there. I mean, they are family of Selûnites. Could probably sneak that into a conversation for easy enough.
Bran doesn't even follow the Gond, Kieran.
I know. I was saying that they worship the moon, like.
I'm like mind blanking. It's like that's why we're literally after an artifact that's called
It's like
the Northern Star.
Yeah. But yeah, probably find a way to put that in the conversation. I still don't know how to approach Noah or Victoria though. I like
We need Percy and Hatch and
yeah, because it seems like Noah isn't here most of the day. He's only here doing breakfast and dinner. That doesn't eat lunch here. So if we get away into his room, get invited in that way. Although, does it count if I go into his room to clean? Oh, there's that lock
Probably.
section of his. There's the lock section of his room too. That I can't get into.
I guess I'll mind link this. Like, well, I'm still mind linked with Sai.
Mhm.
Like, Dominic was holding a book. He snapped it shut. It's under lock and key.
Miriam had something similar. It was I assumed it was a spell book. She closed it as soon as she was done writing in it. But it had some notes. She was working on animating like a dead cat. Maybe
Herbs, cat.
yeah, maybe practicing to animate, keep up their end of the deal.
Well, as I say, you would know that Herb's cat was
No,
was
yeah,
a
I'm-
tressum. It had
Yeah.
wings, and the skeleton that was there did not.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that's that Herb's cat. I'm saying that she's practicing so she can then
Reanimate it.
reanimate the actual one that they got if they're associated that way. I don't know. The fact that they obviously they have their own work that they're not going to keep out in the open, but I don't know, something about this whole family kind of tells me that with how secretive they are, it's more than likely the whole family knows something that's going on. Or who knows, they're keeping secrets from each other too.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta think of ways to get into Noah and Victoria's rooms without raising an eyebrow. We really have to get a way to get Hats or Percy or Zix, someone to
Talk to him.
Find him
Or at
on-
least
yeah.
look for his pin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go about it, is to see if he has his pin. And if he does, then we know it's Victoria. If he doesn't, then well, we got our guy. Well,
Perfect timing, maybe?
right?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
Hatch is here.
Hatch is here. Well, that works then. If you guys are finishing up day 6, then now we can swap to our out exterior crew, our Percy Hatch exterior crew. You guys have, well, I guess 4 days now it would be of additional reconnaissance that you guys can do. 'Cause you've already done 2, right? So, excuse me. So yeah, Percy and Hatch for the next 4 days of working at the lumber mill. What would you guys like to do?
Hmm.
Not everyone all
I
at
think
once.
yeah,
Mhm.
so I think Hatch is gonna go around and try to like get some, probably ask around and see if there's like any kind of information that he can get about like what usually comes on the ship, what you know, why where does this ship kind of go, kind of a thing.
Okay. Who are you asking? Just the people you work with, or the?
Yeah, so I was making friends with the other guy that couldn't read.
Mhm.
Might want to ask someone that can read.
How
So
does
you tell me.
knowing how to read affect
So they can see what's
knowing
on
when
the shipment.
ships come?
They can see what's on the shipment. If they like hear me out, right? If they've been working the shipyard for a good while, they've probably have moved the cargo that might have a label or something on it that could tell us, or they were like, oh yeah, no, this was on the ship at this like last week.
So you guys working on a lumber mill?
I was just about to say that.
I mean, we're close enough that we can go over there on
it's
break.
just the building is in vicinity. That's what I was asking. I was like, are you asking the people you work with, or are you going and trying to ask some other random people kind of thing?
Well, I'm gonna go ask around to people that actually work on the ship docks when it's on my break.
Okay.
First,
So-
are you coming with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Cool.
Okay.
You can do the talking
And the reading, evidently.
and the reading.
You want to
Maybe
come
they've
with me?
heard of
And
Tempest.
I come with me. I mean, take the lead.
Yeah, take the lead.
Please.
Right, so who do you guys want to talk to, and what do you want to say?
I guess we'll try and find if there's any of like the unloading crews that are there.
Yep, I'd say there's pretty much always some sitting around waiting for ships to return.
Just go up and be like, hello there. I was just curious if you guys know what like usually is the main export imports that come through the harbor.
Kind of like laugh a little bit. Just be serious. Fish.
Anything like fancy that comes through, like besides fish, like more exotic goods.
Not necessarily. The only exotic goods that really come around is when the Ilma comes into port. But I don't know exactly what they bring in. All sorts of stuff.
Do they have specialty crews that work for that ship?
No, it's kind of an all hands on deck thing. They have their own carts and stuff that they bring down to the harbor. They just get everybody that they can to get help load. Usually
load it all
specific
into the
crews
cart.
like us and those guys over there, and they like points to another crew that's like over on some of the other docks that are sitting there waiting. Then we all just help load it off of the ship and onto the carts, and they bring them back to their manor, and that's the last we see of it. A lot of sealed crates.
Any markings or information on the crates, or just all wooden boxes?
Well, there's seals and brands and things like that from all over the place.
Like different companies' seals or different city seals?
All of it. The Ilma goes all over the place. It depends on where exactly it's been on its most recent voyage, but it usually stops at some of the main harbor towns on certain continents and stocks up with all sorts of supplies from all over that continent and then brings them all back.
Well, me and my friend here are working in the lumber mill, and whenever that ship comes, if you guys need some extra hands, feel free to come down and ask.
He says, possibly. They have a good amount of people under their employ on the ship itself that usually help with that sort of thing as well. Plus the ones of us that are sitting here, and so it's usually not too sparing for hands, but if for some reason they need any extras, I can try and let them know at least that there's some other guys that were looking for work.
Sounds good. I don't really know what else to ask them. Good, Justin.
Justin?
Oh, hi. Sorry. Apologies. I am the only one watching 3 kids right now. Because F
TV
that
and
up.
cake.
I hate it. Sorry, what?
TV and cake. That'll solve
Pretty
it.
much. Pretty much.
Give the 3 children sugar, that'll make your job easier. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just gonna use the restroom really quick.
Is there anything else that you could think of, like asking them?
What was the questions asked?
Ask them like what was like the main import export, but that was obviously fish. Then I asked about more exotic goods, and they talked about the ship that comes in every few weeks, like the Celeste family ship. And it's like an all hands on deck to unload it, and all of the crates have various
Seals and stuff.
seals and stuff from different companies and cities.
So, like in my head, like I would think that it's like highly.
He said that they
That
don't
would-
know what's in it at all. It's all always sealed crates.
What's a by chance that we could set something up to make one of the crates open?
Well, I did ask him. I told him that if they needed extra help with unloading the ship, to come and ask us.
Perfect, perfect. So at least we got the. Did you tell him we're like? You told him
Yeah,
we're at the
I told
lumber
him that we're down in the lumber mill.
mill. Okay, cool. Perfect. I wonder if the lumber mill people also like run over and help. Then.
He said that there's like the ship has its own crew, and then there's two other main crews, him including his, that help unload it.
Okay.
And they unload it straight into a cart that they bring down.
And that would go straight to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're generally very short-handed. So, like, if nothing changes, they probably won't need help with anything, by the sounds of it at least.
Oh no, two workers had a sudden accident.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's like we gotta bust some knees.
Tanya
So-
hurting
oh
people?
no.
Like, Jesus.
So like if we actually had to like remove workers.
I'll introduce them to Tempest.
Do you
I'll
mean send them
introduce-
to Tempest? The Tempest?
Yeah,
Sure.
you introduce them to religion and they go meet Tempest.
No, I'll spread my religion.
So I'm thinking so if we have to probably the day before we could probably like let's say we spy on them or something, like kind of see how they function. And like the night before, if there's any like if there's something we can do, we can like reverse their work in a way. So that way
Well,
they
he
have to
did
do-
say that they also don't really know exactly when the ship will come into port.
Well, that ruins everything.
So you would have to be talking long-term disability.
Every night we just set back like a couple of things so it looks like something didn't get done.
Or we bet their jobs on an arm wrestling match. Because they'll want whoever is stronger to lift the
Ooh.
packages.
It's got good. Hatch has good arms. There's a good thought process. I think we like wait for a second. I think we come up with a surefire. Like even how about this? Even if we don't need to like bust someone's kneecaps, or if we don't have the opportunity to, when the ship arrives, let's just go fucking help them.
You just go down there and be like, oh, we'll just help.
Yeah, just help anyway. Just like let. Obviously, I would let. Being a
Let
connoisseur.
your
of-
intelligence shine.
Yeah, just kind of tell the big boss, right? We tell him like, hey, we're gonna go on break. We're gonna go help these guys. We'll be back in like 15 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes.
That could work.
Mm-hmm.
I could just imagine it playing out that in the conversation that I had with him, you were just standing there and you took him, like, just misunderstood him as saying that they did need help.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Sound like a plan?
Works for me.
Cool. What like? Now I'm thinking it's like what's another question that we're gonna ask him though?
There's nothing else that I can think of.
Would he recognize any of the seals? Was that like part of the answer that he gave at one point?
He just said that there's tons of seals. Like I asked him if it was like from different companies and cities, and he
Anybody
said all
recognized?
all over. So the ship stops in many of ports.
Mm. So I'm thinking that we should probably go, like, after the day is done. We could probably see if we can get back with Syat and Brangarn and hurry and like come up with a game plan just in case. You know.
Like living in the manor.
Yeah, so that way we can see what's coming in. Obviously, that's when it comes in and whatnot, or they can get insight information of like what kind of food or what kind of just like
Goodies.
what odds and ends. Yeah, what goodies come in there.
Yeah, that works for me.
I say
Well,
we do
for
that
like
then.
all of the other days during my break, I'm just gonna be like watching them and timing them to see how long on average it takes them to unload ships and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say it heavily depends on what ship they're unloading, right? For
Yeah,
small fishing
just like
ships and stuff like
classing
that.
it for like size and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like for
Because
most of
obviously for the big one, it's gonna take significantly longer.
yeah, I was like, until you know exactly even like how much stuff is on the big ship, even like you're
Yeah.
not really going to be able to figure that information out. Like they're pretty good at
Just
what
for
they
like
do.
rough time estimates.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
just the like kind of guessing game.
it would also depend on like how many carriages are moving and how much they can fit in each carriage and stuff. And like
Yeah,
it's not like they have
a
like
lot of factors into it.
yeah, exactly. So I mean, like you can tell that by watching them that they're pretty good at what they do. They're able to move stuff fairly quickly.
Yeah.
They don't have like any accidents or anything where they drop stuff. Like it.
They're pretty damn efficient.
Yeah, this is their livelihood, and they've been doing it for a long time, and have gotten pretty efficient with it at the very least. So
Find the youngest guy there and fuck with him.
Hear me out. We figure out where nails are in the boards, and we put ball bearings on top of them.
What?
Ball bearings. Oh, what are
Fucking
they
home
called?
alone.
Yeah, Home Alone 'em.
What happened to just going and helping?
I don't know. Like my brain kicked in. I heard Kieran say,
Started
"Hey, let's
thinking.
do this," and I'm like, "Hey, let's just take them out
Fucking
while we're at it."
barbarians. God,
What about-
Tempest
The
loves you.
ADHD really kicked in there, huh?
Yeah. The brain said, "Hey, we can just be nice." No.
No.
Get rid of their feet. Anyway, continuing on.
yeah, so I mean, like that's one day. You guys have 5 more days. So some of them you wanted to just scout and see how efficient the unloading crews are. Okay,
Yeah, that's.
you can say
gonna
that's
be a
one of
few
them
days for
even.
me.
Or a couple days for you, Hatch. Are you doing anything particular? You guys got like 4 days in total to catch back up with what the other crew in the house is doing. So that was one of them.
think
So you guys got another 3 days. If say even if Percy spends 2 of his scouting, or even 3, depending on what he's doing, I guess. Then
Yeah, I'd probably just do like 2 or 3 days, just so it's like I know for sure how efficient they are with moving.
I think I might do if we. I think I might follow Percy on the first day, and then the second day I might. No, I think Hatch would just follow Percy around.
Especially considering it's just during break, so it's not a
Yeah,
whole
and,
lot
like,
of time.
not a whole lot of following either. If you're just kind of sitting out near the dock, just watching, like you're.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing you want to do, then that's fine. We can just say you're doing that for the rest of the time, and then we can go back to the other crew. Or
Yeah, basically just doing that and work and sleep.
work.
Hard work.
All right. So yeah, then we will go back to Manor Crew for day 7.
I guess we're kind of planning on trying to meet up with Hatch and Percy tonight after our shifts. Trying to communicate with them that we want them to look into Noah a little bit more. I guess while we're here, we have to focus on Victoria then.
Yeah, I guess that's something I could have asked him if I knew about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you
If
didn't
Noah
know that was what
travels
we
with the
wanted.
ship or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know that's what we wanted you to do at this point, because we were
Yeah.
only just kind of came up with that. But any ideas of what to do, Bram?
It's just
That
they have
was-
so many fail safes in here. They're like, there's
Right,
like,
yeah. We either need to just do it like
Of course,
do
the
all
rich
of this and get
evil
everything we
people have a bunch of fail safes.
well, what I'm worried
don't know
about
what
is-
the guild master wanted me to do this. I'm just a level 3. I'm a little child.
But
Said you're good at gathering information. He's getting you to gather information. Gotta prove yourself.
mhm.
Yeah.
You gotta get information on the stone. So
Yeah, it's worth noting you guys
Maybe-
don't need to steal the stone. He just needs information on it.
yeah. So,
So that they can
significantly easier.
arrange for it to be stolen at a later date. Like you're
Oh, I thought we had to steal it.
no. No, he literally just needs information.
Oh, I have
Well,
an
my
idea.
life is
When
not
we
easy.
But you need a pretty
No.
good, accurate amount of information. You can't just go with him like, yeah, it'll be here in a week or whatever, and then be like, okay, yeah, where? How's it going to be transported? All this other stuff, like how many people are guarding it? Where's it going to be kept? Like, this is all the stuff he wants to know, not, yeah, so that he can arrange a
Well-
proper theft of it and have proper reinforcements and the right crew for the job and all that kind of stuff. So,
Well, well, I feel like Bram's gonna be focused more on that, while Saya's probably a little bit more focused on the Pyro Ghost thing.
you guys got a couple
Yeah, but
different
I just
tasks
can't-
to do.
I can't blatantly just say like, oh yeah, I'm looking for where the Northern Star's going.
Yeah.
Dead. On the spot. No hesitation. No chance to react. Dead.
We can maybe try and tail one of either the butler, although I feel like he's a little stronger than he lets on, and or the family members, and try and overhear their code word that they use to get into certain rooms. That's kind of the only thing I have right now. And then if we're getting reckless, we can test our theory of, since we've been in these rooms, like with like Miriam's office and Dominic's office, maybe we can break into them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that right away, but the time's getting shorter here, which is concerning.
Like
I look-
wild idea.
Mhm.
We get Hatch and Major Tom transporting the star.
I mean,
You could
it's not a
try.
bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wild idea.
Speaking of which, I gotta go pay that fee.
But can maybe see what kind of transportation they have. I mean, does the manor have like stables and stuff, or is it
Um,
like a secondary location they keep all that?
Oh, if I had to
I
tell
don't know
Major
if
Tom,
you
I'm
would know. Like, I know Zick did some scouting and has information on this, but I'm not sure. I would imagine when you guys were back at the tavern, he relayed most of it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And Brangarn at least knows the stock for the pantry is usually brought in on a horse and carriage that's outside. And
Yeah.
there's like a small little like trough with like food and water and hay and stuff like that in it that's kind of like on the side of the building. Like it's not like a stable, but like they have a spot where they keep their horse kind of tied up so that it can eat and drink and whatnot, and they load it up to their carriage. But it's more so just meant for
Maybe.
like their like small goods and things like that when they make trips into
Maybe.
town.
I'm
You
thinking.
can flash the
one-
Celeste pin.
No, 'cause again, that's only wanted by the immediate family members. That's an insta. Hey, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to have that.
This was given to me as confirmation as a new driver.
No,
But
because they wouldn't.
100%, he's got
They
to get
wouldn't give that to
persuaded.
you. Yeah, they wouldn't give that to you for a confirmation. I'm guaranteeing that.
I'm trying to get
My
the ball
own-
rolling, okay?
I know. But I'm saying that's gonna get you fucking insta shot. But maybe something along the lines of we somehow mark the shipment horses. Maybe being like, oh, we're like giving the thing a little treat or like gussying them up a little bit, put like a ribbon around their hair so that the others can mark where they're going and to see if
That
it's the
is
same
fucking
horses that they
clear as
use.
day as a mark.
No, it's not exactly the same mark, but it's an example. But mark where the horses are going and see if it's the same horses being used, because if it is, then day of, if they need, oh shit, like although we're not stealing it, so I don't really
So, guaranteed Dominic has some sort of probably trade routes somewheres on his desk.
Yeah,
in his desk.
I think getting information on where the horses are being kept and like what their transportation looks like might be good information to give to the guild. Because if they keep the stuff in the same place, which I imagine they do, they're probably gonna use. They probably have like armored carriages and stuff there. They can maybe the others can scope out a little bit more.
I guess on this day, I guess I can ask the guards if they've done any type of like special work, like other than patrolling the house.
Mm-hmm. And also remember, Hatch has my the pen at the moment, so I gave it to him to safeguard it, so in case anyone's looked into our belongings. I don't know how to get to Victoria is my big question mark right now. Because she is in the fucking office like almost the entire time, and I can't get in there without her being there because I'm not allowed in that room.
We really need information from Hash and Percy about
Yeah.
the.
But we also
the
need to
stuff.
find a way to get information about Victoria too. Maybe talk to the butler, Cunningham. I don't know. Chances are he's gonna know the most shit about the family members. He's been here for so long, but it's the question of how to get that information out of him. Because if he's as good at his job as I think he is, then it's not gonna be easy.
Ask for a family history lesson.
Maybe you can.
That's
pretend
more
to be
like you're more
eager.
scholarly than I am.
Yeah. Well.
Wizard.
Maybe
I'm just good with knives.
yeah. You can maybe ask him like for any more tasks I can do or something like that. Try and seem like an eager new hire. And see if I can maybe get access to a few new rooms, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. I see more opportunities to run into Victoria.
Part of me feels like for Victoria's room, there's gotta be like
Yeah, I guess I can look into the master bedroom a little bit more and see if I can't find any, like... I mean, they
start
probably
pulling
have...
all the books off the shelf.
I have to remember how they're put back, though, because again, we don't want to leave any traces that we were snooping.
No, Kieran, the secret lever is the book.
Yeah, but...
I'm just looking at the floor plans, like, okay, maybe like she has like a secondary.
Yeah, it might be good to see if there's
Yeah.
any, like, secret compartments in their room or anything, because chances are, if it's something super important, they'll probably keep it close to them.
Yeah, and I was thinking like, okay, well, if nobody sees her, like, she can't spend all that time in the room, so like maybe she has like small botany area or like some sort of like secret area. But like looking at the
From
floor
what...
plan, I don't think there's anything unless it runs in between the walls. But
Yeah, could be just like a hidden book somewhere. Like that might be good, but I don't know. I need to figure out a way to get into her office. I'll see what I can do with the butler, but in the meantime, I'll kind of root through their master bedroom a bit. But yeah, so this next day I'll do that, and then at nighttime we'll go out to see Hatch and Percy and kind of communicate what we need them to do. You can probably look into the shipment stuff and like how they maybe go along the lines of like, oh, like, do the horses eat a special diet, or can I give them like a treat, and then maybe go along that route of questioning. Yeah.
oh god, I may need Percy or Hatch to get me gold dust worth at least 25 GP.
Why?
Because if I can sneak into Dominic's room, so where he placed that key, like, because he has a shipping document in there.
I thought he wears the key around his neck, no?
Yes, but I just got. Oh. Because like my plan, like here's my idea is, because I can do arcane lock as part of my race, and if I can sneak into the room, cast that onto the like his key lock. When he goes to insert his key and goes to turn it with the notebook inside, he's like, "Oh, I can't get into it."
Oh my god, we have that skeleton key.
Who has the skeleton key?
Who has the skeleton key? Fuck, think it's Zick. No!
Sick, yeah.
Oh, I forgot we had that. What other magic items do we have, anyway?
I have my box.
Your box, yeah.
Most important one of
Hatch
them
has a
all.
spoon.
It is.
What else do you have, Bran? It's like
It's gone. I traded that for information.
No, you got another thing, didn't you? Because it's like whatever costs your time, because I got you the coin.
Yep. And then I
He
got Hatch
the spoon for Hatch.
Right, okay. And Zick has the majority of the items, doesn't he?
Yep.
Fuck. Well, that plan getting into the office isn't until later anyway, so it's not a huge deal right now, but
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys aren't forbidden to leave the premises off your shift. So.
Yeah.
Like what time of day is it? Is it the morning or are we still at night right now?
I mean, like, I imagine it would be the morning, but if you wanted to say it was still the night of the previous day, that's fine with me. I don't really care.
Okay. I think morning is probably okay.
Yeah. Before I sneak in, I want to like sneak into the room, like see, like the changing of the guard. I want to see how fast it is. If there's a lull in their rotation in Dominic's room.
Hmm. Yeah, so like get there like at 6 something in the morning and kind of see around like 6 something at night and see how fast they're.
Yeah. Because humans are lazy. Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, shift's almost over. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, when you break into the room, we're gonna need to have some. I'm probably gonna have to distract the guard rotation as well, or keep an eye out for Dominic and them.
I was literally gonna do it during supper.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean guards aren't roaming. And you're gonna have to close the door behind you, which you can't do unless you have the key. Or if you use the key, because it's a...
No, so like, unless Dominic locks the room when he leaves for dinner.
I imagine he does, but you're more than welcome to try and open it otherwise.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it was more so like his personal lock on his desk.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, I know a thing or two about locks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say we lay low for like one more day and then start doing some of the sketchy shit.
So what are you guys doing today then?
Fuck, what did I say I was gonna do? My brain's like mushy.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Fuck, what did I say I was gonna do? It was something with Victoria. Oh, I was gonna snoop in the master bedroom. That's what I was gonna do. But, like, while I'm cleaning in there. Try and basically...
Look a little harder?
Yeah, look a little harder, and, like, as I'm, like, cleaning things, like, try and, like, go piece by piece so I can inspect something and then put everything back the way I saw it. So it doesn't, raise suspicion.
Like you're lifting up vases and everything?
Yeah, maybe see if they have an extra set of pins, which I don't think they would, but man, that would suck if they did.
Just a whole box of just extra pins.
Yeah, it's like, fuck!
Yeah, everyone has their pin.
Yeah. And then just see if I can run into Victoria and see if she has her pin. I think that's gonna be my plan for today.
Okay. Feel free to do whatever, whenever.
And then Bram, you can start asking questions about shipment stuff, I suppose. I feel like that's it.
I guess I can ask Gregor, because he's like the head chef of for the family, correct? Or no, not Gregor. Peregrine. Ask him like when our shipments are for resupplies and everything, and then what kind of exotic goods can we expect from the ship once it returns.
Yeah, this is the master bedroom, right? Yeah.
Humans and their damn doors.
Sure.
I think this is it. It has the big bed, so I'm gonna say yes. I'll kind of ask the guard next to me. It's like, they've left already, right? I don't want to go in and intrude.
What's this? Dominic has left. I haven't seen Lady Celeste leave for the morning.
I'll knock.
Okay. You give a soft knock on the door. There's no response.
Housekeeping. I'll kind of like gently open the door. Kind of like peek my head in to see if she's like actively doing something, and if she is, I'll take a quick glance at her and and then poke my head back out.
Yeah, poke your head in. You don't see anybody inside. You can see this grand bedroom is the largest in the house. It contains a stuffed red leather chair, a large bookcase, a screen divider with 2 long wooden wardrobes on the other side of it, a set of leather sofas sitting around an L-shaped coffee table, and a large bear rug laying in the ground in front of a large hearth.
Okay.
You do not see anybody inside. Make me a perception check, I guess. Just while you're looking around.
Oh, thank God, it was almost a 1.
I guess you can see the light flickering from underneath this small side door that goes off to the office. You know there are at least a couple ways into the office because there's this a door here, and then there's also a door that enters from like the exterior hall.
Yeah. Okay. I'll announce my presence, I suppose. Just kind of get close to the door and be like, I'm just here to clean the room. Don't mind me.
Just here. Yes,
Kinda
yes. Make it quick.
I'll start snooping. See if I can notice any like obvious things laying out or
Okay.
maybe secret compartments like in the dresser or like the side tables and stuff.
Okay. You give a quick look around. The wardrobes behind the kind of like the divider have. You can tell one of them is for Dominic and one of them is for Victoria. They each have a variety of very expensive, very beautiful clothing garments in them for all sorts of different occasions. You see the bookshelf that's behind the large reading chair. Has a variety of texts from categories ranging from like general business to religious texts. See that many of the religious texts are Selûnite texts, but there are a surprising amount of Sharan texts as well. You look through the nightstands, and you see there is a small jewelry box in the nightstand on one side. Contains a silver bracelet in the form of an emerald-eyed snake eating its own tail, an ebony barrette with small sapphires set into it, a silver brooch in the shape of a crescent moon, and the most notable of them, a black obsidian ring inlaid with sapphires and amethysts, with one large gem in the center that sparkles like a galaxy with bright purple and deep blue hues.
Wow.
All the pretty shapes and colors.
Yeah, it's like tempting, but no. Huh. Nothing like obvious sticks out of where they might keep like documents or anything like that.
Not in here, at least.
Does the like the sparkly ring, does it seem like maybe magical in any sort of way?
Make me an Arcana check.
I'm usually good at these, please. Okay. 30-20.
I would say you could probably identify this as a ring that you have read about before. This is a ring of shooting stars. It is quite expensive. It is very powerful. And it is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I'll send you guys some artwork here.
What does like it do? Like, is it just
So Cliff Notes version, you can use it to cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. It also has a bunch of charges that you can use to do other things, from casting fairy fire to casting ball lightning. The most notable of them is it can do the shooting stars effect, which can launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a target that you can see within 60 feet. A shower of sparks rains down. They have to make a dex save or take a bunch of fire damage.
this family's packing heat? Jesus Christ!
Fucking heat.
Like, actually. Shoot. Hoping I'd find more information in here. Okay, good to know. I'll kind of like do my duties for the day and like change the linens, etc., etc. Before I leave, and kind of go to the office door, like gently knock and say, "Lady Celeste, I'm leaving now. Do you require anything before I go? I'd be happy to bring you like a coffee or some tea." I did not mean to open the door. I was just clicking the screen.
Make me a persuasion check.
Please. Dice, be kind to me. Oh, do I want to use my inspiration? Not right now. No. Actually, yeah, no. You know what? I get it once a day. I'll use it.
Once a session.
Once a sessions, yeah. Oh,
Session.
it's better. It's better. It's better.
So, yeah, she says, no, that will be... Actually, a coffee would be nice. Black, please.
Of course. She'll leave. And, she'll kind of, like, dump all of her linens in, like, the laundry, I'm assuming, and then, like, run to the kitchen and be like, I need a coffee. Black coffee for Lady Celeste.
Right away. And they will prepare one. It doesn't take too terribly long.
Grab the giant cat shit ones. Those ones are it's exotic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Cool flavor.
Yeah.
Use that one for the
For the lady.
Grab the cat
and make sure
shit
it's a pour over.
beans. Also, I sent the artwork for the ring. to
Yeah,
the artwork
it
channel.
looks sick.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it as well.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know a
dope as
D&D monster
fuck.
that's a large cat, other than like a displacer beast, but like,
It's just only
And,
made-
like,
made
I don't
from the
Displacer
finest-
beast shit coffee.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus. Imagine.
Displace your bowels with Displacer Beast coffee. Oops. So yeah, you are given a carafe of this very finely brewed black coffee and a fine china kind of porcelain coffee cup. Got a little saucer to go with it.
I'll take
they
it
also
very...
they like put it on a tray, and then they also have like a small little bowl with like sugar cubes, and then another small little like stainless steel like almost like hand pitcher that has cream in it, and a
I'm
very
good.
long thin silver spoon. They put everything
I'm
on
good
like,
with
kind of like
trays.
one big tray and hand it to you.
I go to like reach it and like put it over my shoulder like you would in a tavern, and then very quickly adjust my my hands up, 2 hands underneath.
Yeah.
in front of your navel. Come on.
Nope. We're gonna not spill this. Alright, I'll head back up to the room and... I'm actually gonna go through this door because it seems more professional, I suppose. I'll knock. And, it's me, Lady Celeste. I have your coffee.
Yes, thank you. Bring it in, please.
Kind of shut the door behind me with my foot.
You see her like
Uh.
slide some of her papers like over top of some other papers that she's working on as you enter.
Okay.
This large study contains multiple sitting areas, bookshelves, and tables. A large hearth sits in the northern section of the room, and a massive portrait of the Celeste family hangs against the wall to the southeast.
I'll place the tray. Actually,
That's it.
I will take the coffee off the tray and put it in the space, and then do the same with the pitcher and stuff, and put the tray under my arm. Can I do investigate to see if she's has her pin?
Sure, make me a perception check.
Perception. 13.
You do not see a pin.
Alrighty. Ding, 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 we have a winner. She kind of like notices it and like kind of half freezes before like going back to what she was doing. So, is there anything else you need, Lady Celeste?
No, that will be all, thank you.
Like she starts to head out and she's like, "It's a shame you couldn't have any coffee that I had recently. I was traveling to Pyrgos and it was probably some of the best coffee I've ever had." She kind of like half pays attention to what her reaction is. See if she like has a reaction.
Feels like a thing where she like slow blinks, and then when her eyes like open again, like you can see like she's very clearly like staring in your direction, but her face stays pointed down towards the table, and she just kind of says, "You don't say."
It's an interesting town. I don't think I've ever seen so many crows in my life.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. She'll open the door and leave.
She just kind of stares at you as you leave.
Alright. May have fucked up, but we'll see. Kinda... Is Bram mind-linked with me or no?
He has to
No.
see you.
He has to see
Yeah,
me.
I have
Okay.
to see you, and then I have to constantly.
Alright,
Like, the
I
reason I'm not
will-
rolling for this ionic die at the end of the day is because, like, I'm assuming we just explain everything that happened within the hours, so, like...
Okay. I will go back down to the kitchen to return the tray.
Okay.
And kind of just meet Bran's eyes and kind of just like trying to express with my face that, hey, you should talk to me, but also Sai's not very good at that, so she's just making weird faces at him.
Can you make Kieran roll for it?
Okay.
See if I understand.
Oh, like see how well she can. I don't know. I mean, like, I think like she has like that very stupidly obvious facial expression kind of thing where you wouldn't need to roll, but neither would anybody else. But it's also just Peregrine and Gregor in the kitchen with you when you go, so it's not really relevant.
Oh.
So
Do the thing! Do the thing!
To the thing. You want me to roll it?
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
I'll kind of like.
also, you guys
I
in the
thieves
kitchen
can't
because
with
both
my
of you are
hands and
technically
just be like-
upstairs at the moment. Here, I'll
I
bring
don't
you
know
guys.
these can't.
I taught you nothing.
You haven't.
Put you guys back up to the kitchen. You're both on the same level,
She
but
kind of.
on opposite levels. Or,
She kind of looks at a.
Well, you said
Peregrine
to wait
and
downstairs
Gregor.
if you want to be moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought I moved you from upstairs to down because you wanted you went to go downstairs, so I put you on the downstairs, and then you were just sitting there, so I moved you back.
Oh. Yes,
Is
I'll
there any-
mind link, but I have to roll.
Okay. Is there anywhere you want this tray? She kind of like says to Peregrine and Gregor, like. Just like awkwardly just holding the silver tray.
Oh, you
like,
asked to
under her arm.
them.
Oh yeah.
It says on the counter beside the cauldron is fine.
All right. Is this a window here?
Yes. It is
What am I
That looks into the butler's room.
You can keep an eye on the kitchen staff, or vice versa, I guess.
Okay. Sorry, I don't think I've ever been in the kitchen yet, so or I might have, but it was very briefly, so. Alright.
We are now mind linked for 4 hours.
Okay. Bram, I might have fucked up. But I know who doesn't have her pin anymore. It's Miss
I was like, I'm
Victoria.
cutting my prep, but the knife just kind of stops.
Yeah, let's cut yourself.
And he like goes back to shopping, and he just goes, mm-hmm.
I may have mentioned Pyragos when I shouldn't have.
So you might be dead tomorrow?
Yeah.
Dead or fired? Let's hope fired before dead.
Let's hope fired. Either way, we know yeah, pretty much. Either way, it's Victoria. Just like kind of start leaving it. How far does your mind link go?
Mm-hmm. That is a good question. I've only used it in close combat.
Jeez, I kind of want to like.
You can establish communication between yourself and those perfect quiet actions. Use one or more creatures you can see, up to a number of creatures equally precious. One the silence dice, number equal to roll. The creature you can speak telepathically. You can speak telepathically with them to send and receive messages. No action required. 1 mile. There we go.
1 mile. Okay. All right. So I can leave the room. I want to like
Yeah.
leave you out of the suspicion as much as I can.
Yeah, it's 1 mile unless Well, actually, no. Their manor might be.
No,
No,
they're
no.
married.
It's
I'm
not.
assuming if you go from one corner to, I was about to say, if
I-
you go to one corner to the other corner, and like we try to talk, it might be close to a mile.
I know
No.
you don't know
Corner to city
freedom
corner?
units that well,
It's
but
not. It's not
it's
even
not
close.
a mile.
No.
Listen, like a mile is like
2.2
little over-
kilometers.
yeah, like it's
Yeah, and this is
No, I mean, like,
275
like
feet.
we went
You're like
outside.
a quarter of it, maybe.
maybe, yeah. Even then, that's a damn big ass house.
There's 5,280 feet in a mile.
Yes. 5280.
This is not even a quarter of it. It is. It is like
But, I'm gonna-
maybe 5%.
I'm gonna leave the
I-
room and like kind of go about my duties with the sauna and stuff, and like try and keep you out of suspicion as much as I can. I know I kind of like was fucking around earlier, but
So like I'm gonna go about my shift as normal, and then I'm gonna see how precise the guard changes at the end of it. Like I'm just gonna take jump away 10 minutes after, or before like shift change.
Okay, so
Or
at
shift
the
end,
end,
sorry.
kind of near the end of the day, kind of after your shifts.
Yeah,
Just before your shifts ended.
yeah. So like I'll
Uh.
do like my last round of like the snack bar, up on the second floor,
Okay.
and then quickly go down Dominic's hallway
Mhm.
and notice the guard rotation. I'll be back. I have to go put my cat back in her jumper. So
It's a little jumper. Poor baby.
Mommy, have you seen my jumper? Yes, it was on the cat.
Oh. I've seen it. It's so goofy looking.
Yeah, I know. I saw the picture. It was pretty adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what is Sai doing for the rest of her day?
Well, I was gonna talk to Bram a little bit more, but I'll wait.
Oh, I thought
For
he said
that,
he has
but
to be able to
as-
see you, though.
Does he? I thought it's as long as it's cast.
I think
and you
that
can
was
see
just
me.
to enable it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
gotcha.
understood.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll wait till he comes back for that part. But as we're talking, she'll probably go about her duties in the sauna and stay as far away from Victoria as she possibly can be.
Okay. The sauna is directly underneath her room, so. Or to
Well,
her office, necessarily. But
We
either
are
way.
a floor away. That's the best we can do for now.
Yeah. So, yeah, you kind of go around, do your duties in the sauna, do your duties in the bathroom, that kind of thing. Yeah. So Percy and Hatch, what are you guys doing for day 7?
Good question.
You had to have known I was going to come back to you guys and ask
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, eventually. I was thinking.
Oh. What was it that you guys wanted us to like?
Well, we
They
haven't
haven't-
communicated that with you
They
yet.
haven't told you yet
Oh.
because they haven't come to talk to you yet. I think they were planning on coming to talk with you tonight.
shoot.
So
Yes. Cat.
So, like with that information, I feel like we're either
Your stupid jumper.
kind of hanging out and just doing the job normally. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like without knowing, we'd probably just do the day. Maybe try just like walking around the docks, see if we can hear like any gossip, like any of the workers gossiping or anything.
oh yeah, conversating with all the dock employees that like the ones that aren't working, like while either A, we're off, or B, yeah, just when we're not like actively needing to work, we can just go conversate with the dock employees.
make me investigation checks.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
God, it's intelligence, and I'm stupid.
We're both stupid.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to investigate things. How good do you think a stupid person does? And you're not even that stupid. It's a -1. It's not that bad.
So
That's
19
stupid
for
to
me.
You're barely illiterate.
Yeah.
Only barely.
It's just your last spelling lesson didn't go that well.
No, not at all.
So sorry, an 18 you said, Percy?
19.
Oh, 19. Oh yeah, it's already minus. Okay. So yeah, Hatch. You. I don't think there's any like basic information that really stands out.
I'm back.
Something that I've not or have not already heard or something.
Yeah, basically, I think it's mostly just normal stuff. Yeah, we heard you, Thomas.
Okay.
But Percy, I'll say you hear that apparently some of the like the dock workers have been giving a little bit more of a harder time from some of the town guard for being inebriated on their shifts. Whereas before it wasn't that big of a deal and they were able to get away with it as long as they kind of did their job. It wasn't too big of a deal. Apparently the town guard is starting to crack down on it pretty hard, and you hear them mention that Noah has kind of been like what's the word? I keep just wanting to say like cracking down, I guess, but he's been a lot more strict. Yeah, he's been a lot more strict with his rules and stuff like that, forcing a lot of like the town guard to like make sure that everybody working the docks is doing their job properly. No one's inebriated, everyone's paying attention and focused, that kind of thing. He seems to be a little bit more stressed out recently. And yeah.
Do I? I'll wait for you to tell me the information, then I'll start talking.
Well, I'll relay all of that information to you.
Do we kind of feed into his stress?
Are you saying we should get a lot of dock workers drunk?
Mm-hmm.
Party.
We're gonna have a dock party?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I mean, we could, invite him to the tavern.
Well, if you really want to stress them out, have the party right on the dock.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I say we buy a keg or two, bring it to the
Or
dock,
5.
or 5. Bring it to the
The
dock.
dock workers, they're gonna be heavy drinkers.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they have a problem with them being inebriated at work. They're gonna be heavy drinkers. We're gonna need a lot of booze.
Maybe stash them around some of the barrels, so it looks normal.
I'd be fine with attempting a fucking dock party.
I love the two different strategies we got going on right now. We got political intrigue and we got let's fucking party.
So, where did we get the kegs?
I would assume that there might be some breweries in town.
You know
If
a
not,
tavern
we might be able to buy it from a tavern.
Mm-hmm. Maybe start with a brewery. You know, a little bit cheaper there.
Possibly.
Brad knows how to produce alcohol.
Does he really?
He's a dwarf. Of course he does.
Fair enough.
If we're using like Tasha's rule set, like I can like persuasion, a stiff drink can help soften the hardest of hearts, your proficiency with brewer supplies can help you ply someone with drink, giving them just enough alcohol to mellow their mood.
Oh, we're gonna need more than just enough to mellow their mood.
Then that's persuading them while giving them a drink. Brewing alcohol still takes a long time, so.
So components brewer supplies include a large jug, glass jug, a quantity of hops.
Yeah, I have no doubt you have all the materials required. I'm just letting you know that it's not like a do it in a long rest kind of thing. Unless you want to make really crappy alcohol, I guess.
The old mead.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
Yeah.
But you'll have no alcohol in it.
It's cheap.
Percy, let's head to the brewery and get some. Let's get a keg.
Or 5.
Or 5.
How many fingers you have, buddy?
10.
10.
On one hand.
You're low on hands.
Apparently in the player's handbook it does only take 24 hours. I don't get it. Whatever.
Yeah,
That's
after
wild, though. I'm with you on that,
Even.
Colin.
It takes 8 apparently.
Bro,
That's got to be the
bullshit.
worst alcohol ever.
I would say.
My assumption is it's for like you're literally out in the middle of the woods and you want alcohol.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so I think me and Percy are gonna head to the brewery like after one of our shifts, and figure out the price of a keg. Buy at
Or
least.
5.
Okay, well, let's figure out the price of one first, and then we'll decide to buy 5. I think that's a good plan. That we go buy a couple kegs, and at night set them up.
Start just stashing. Actually, I'm not there. I can't say that. Never mind.
Yeah, so like if we need a couple of mugs too, I think we got that. Which that means I probably should actually put my disguise kit to use for once.
Keep forgetting you have.
No, put hatches.
Well, you mean use the full thing? Not
Yeah,
just
use the
wig.
full thing. Yeah, we're not just gonna look like a wig, right?
A wig.
Change your ring or change the ring position.
Oh
on your
yeah.
hand. Change the beard.
So it's literally just a Goliath with a beard versus a Goliath with a head of hair. It's like the difference between the two.
The difference. I could probably like use some of the material I got.
Change literally nothing about yourself between the other two. Like everything else is the same. It's just where the hair is on your body.
I got a full set of chest hair now.
Can that be one of the options in the frame?
I'm thinking that I might take off the ring, so I'm just completely bald and paint on my scar. Therefore, if I paint
Just
it
like
right,
your other...
yeah, so I look like a normal Goliath. I'll probably go like put on a shirt or something.
Just Hatch just never wear a shirt.
No, why would he? No, he likes to show off his chest.
I just imagine
I
you
can't
paint on-
believe you didn't get the job in the Celeste manor.
I like to imagine Hatch paints on little chest hairs also. Little squigglies.
One's curled like a mustache.
Like it's literally just like black marker, basically. Just like squiggly chest hairs.
Maybe the Sharpie.
He just bought a couple extra fake wigs and just tapes them to his chest.
Yeah.
Good plan, good plan.
Also, it takes about 2 weeks to brew ale in real time. So
Versus 8 hours. Interesting.
versus 8 hours in D&D apparently. I don't whatever.
Also, days
Hell
are
yeah.
technically 36 hours too. So
We don't think about that part.
32.
We don't need to worry
They're
about
not.
it. All right.
They're not. They're 36 hours in Faerun. You guys aren't in Faerun. You're in Zel'dona. This is a homebrew game, bitch. I control the size of the planet and how fast it rotates.
I'm God.
I just said how
And
fast
it's
the planet rotates.
exactly 24 hours, same as Earth.
Weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if Hatch has a merkin.
Oh, what?
A
A
merkin?
merkin. Yeah.
What's that?
All right, hold on. Google time.
What is it?
The Hatch figured it out.
So you could just say too, right? Like
Yeah.
instead of dragging the game to a screeching halt so that someone can Google what a merkin is.
It's a wig for your pubes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What?
As soon as he's like, yeah, I just throw it on my chest, I'm like, oh, it's like a merkin.
How do you know what that is? Eh,
Don't ask me where, but I just do.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Concerned.
It's probably scrolling
Uh,
through shorts.
Mm,
Because there's a history buff and there's like weird history facts.
mm-hmm.
That has
Merkin.
the AI.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just tell you that I don't believe you.
Okay, so Hatch and Percy spent their day talking with people, working and then talking with people on their break. And then now that Thomas is back, Sai, what were you doing with the rest of your day?
I was gonna talk to him more while we are still mind linked and like separated from one another, so it kind of like doesn't look like we're talking to one another. About what I told Victoria, like the comment I made, and the fact that she now knows my face. So it might be better if I start taking heat for shit, so instead it doesn't raise suspicion for him. It might increase the chances that I get fucked over, but we'll get something accomplished at least.
Gotcha.
But
I mean, that's information for the party, but it's not really information for the guild that we know that she doesn't have a pin.
yeah, well, that's what I said. Is you're probably gonna be focusing more on the stuff for the party, but I'm more kind of concerned about the Pyrago situation. But I guess we have to figure out what our next step is now, because they should still
Well,
probably look into Noah for all the shipment information, but for the two of us, I don't know what you want to do.
The thing is, like, if I break into Dominic's room and I look at like all the maps and everything, like I know nothing about cartography.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I've been in Victoria's office now. And if we want to keep you under wraps, maybe it's better if I try and chance it and break into her office. But again, I don't know what you want to do. I'd rather not die if we can prevent that, but
Yeah.
be pretty cool.
So when you're tithing, like we don't want to give the pin away, I know, but like
No. Also, again, I don't have it on me at the moment. It's with Hatch.
little tight mushu. Sorry. Cause you could be like, it's not Moira. It's a lady from one of my books.
Miriam?
Yeah, Miriam.
Mhm.
Like when you're straightening up her room, you can knock and be like, "Hey, Miriam, I found a pin. One of your family pins. It was knocked underneath the bed."
But I mean, if they've probably
Then
noticed she's missing it, so I suppose. But between that and the the fact that Victoria now knows my face, she's gonna clock immediately that I know what she was doing in Virgos. But I feel like my best chance right now is we get her alone, and I can confront her. Also, yeah, she has that ring that fucking the ring of shooting stars. So God knows what the rest of the family has on them at all times. And because that was in her jewelry box, like.
Not actively being worn or attuned to.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not planning on staying in Core very much longer, so.
I'm just in the position where it's like, oh, I want to get more information, but I also just don't want to get burned.
Yeah. Do we want to wait a little bit longer before doing more risky shit? Maybe meet up with Hatch and Percy, see what they're doing?
Yeah, and then.
Yeah. I'm also gonna take a little bit more caution and see if, like, she might have notified the house guard to keep an eye on me at all. It's probably
Well,
a
yeah.
good thing if I lay low for a little bit longer.
Because I'll do 1 day of a guard rotation at Dominic's, and then I'll do 1 day of like the guard rotation at Miriam's door for the section. See how quick they are. Because if you do want to break into it.
Yeah, I want to. Well, I want to break in Victoria's office because she has the shit that I need.
Yeah, sorry.
But
doesn't Victoria have the crow or the bird?
No, that's Miriam. Miriam has the crow. But then that also begs the question: what other security systems do they have in place?
Oh, did you see any rugs in that room?
Did I see any rugs in that room?
You did see one in front of the double doors that went out to the exterior balcony on the second floor that was in the office. There was one that was like underneath the chairs that were in front of the hearth. There was the bear rug. There was a small one underneath there, like the big red reading chair. And then there was like a massive one that took up like most of the room that was kind of like at the foot of the master bed kind of thing. Stretched from like wall to wall pretty much.
Yes,
there's
rugs.
Lots of rugs, yeah. It's a wealthy family and they have hardwood floors. There's lots of rugs.
So I'll probably have to detect magic before I even go in there. Which means I need to get my spell book. Actually, no, because it's... Well, okay. So I know you can ritual cast stuff if it's not prepared because it's in your spell book, but I'm assuming I can't do that if I don't actually have my spell book on me.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I need to go get my
spell book. So you're a cantrip blaster.
Well, no, I can still cast spells. I just can't prepare any new ones. And with ritual spells, as long as they're in my spell book, I can...
need notes.
Yeah, I need my notes.
Yeah, like I said, like your spells that you prepare at the beginning of the day is essentially looking at the spells that are in your spell book and choosing X amount that you can memorize, kind of. But then as soon as you start to try and memorize more, you forget other ones, and that's kind of why you need the spell book to keep all those written down, so that every day you can kind of like look at them and like remember what you're doing. So that's the thing with the rituals. You don't need to have them prepared because you can just ritual cast it out of the spellbook by looking at it, and you don't have to memorize it. But
yeah, and I don't have it prepared because of that reason. So exactly. I need my spellbook. Which means it's probably a good thing we're going back to the tavern tonight.
Is there anything else you guys were wanting to do for the day, or do you want to skip to after shift?
Before going to the tavern, like after the shift's over, she'll probably hit up the library and grab the book and see if she can grab the book that Miriam talked about the Feywild. If not, then she'll just find it somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, size like mentality is basically like I'm going library? To get ready. Yeah, the Corvair library. Okay. Yeah, size mentality right now is I'm preparing to get the fuck out of Dodge if necessary. So.
Yeah, you're able to stop by there. They do in fact have it in stock, and you're able to pick it up.
And she will. I will add that to my inventory. Fuck, I wrote it down. What was it called?
Beyond the Veil.
Beyond the Veil, right. Okay. Anything Bram wants to do?
End of shift stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're fast forwarding to end of shift.
Yeah.
So Brands, you're able to basically notice that about ranging from 5 to 10 minutes before 7 o'clock, guards start to make their way towards like the armory, where they drop off like shields, armor, weapons, that kind of thing. They
Arms, okay.
pick up personal belongings and things like that, and then as the new rotation comes in, they make their way to the armory, pick up their weapons, arms, things like that, and then make their way back out to where their patrols are or where their stations are to take post and that kind of thing. So there's like a 5-10 minute window where there would potentially be no guard.
Okay.
At 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Well, you can assume at 7 a.m. You for sure see it at least at 7 p.m., but you can assume it's probably about the same. Yeah. You guys finish your shifts, and instead of making your way towards your kind of your chambers for the evening, you guys make your way out of the manor and down towards the tavern, I suppose.
Do I notice anyone like tailing Sai at all?
Your perception check.
Just feel like that's probably a good thing to take note of. That's not performance, perception. Team.
You do not?
Alright. Proceed to the tavern as planned.
You guys are able to make your way there and meet up with Zick and Hatch and Percy.
It's just been like hibernating this entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Sleepy boy.
Yeah, we'll talk with him and figure out what he wants to say he was doing for this time. But Brayden be a working boy, so
He had to go back to the Colbos for some reason.
yeah. He's there though, so if you need to borrow anything from him, like the skeleton key or whatever, I'm sure we can
Yes.
just say that that's
Eventually.
something he's able to do.
Excuse me.
Alright. So we'll kind of relay to Hatch and Percy the stuff that we found out. Again, kind of picking a corner towards the back of the tavern, away from prying ears, and kind of relay that Victoria is most likely the one that was in the Pyrgos. She knows my face now, which is slightly terrifying. And you guys should probably keep an eye on Noah just in case that he knows something that could be of value. And we're gonna start doing some like sketchier shit in the next couple days, so just be prepared to fucking book it if necessary. Oh, anyway, what have you guys been planning?
To be fair, we've been thinking of... to be fair, we've been thinking about starting basically starting a party.
Party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can piss off like one of the main people in charge of the docks, because a lot of the workers are getting inebriated, which could then work for knowing of like being able to help with the plan of stealing that gem.
Yeah.
If it's on the main ship that's coming in.
Yeah, get a few more hands on our side in there. Okay. I mean, you can ask me where to get cheap alcohol, I suppose.
Yeah, if there's an issue with them drinking during the day, we're probably gonna need a healthy
lot.
amount.
Yeah. Well, I imagine if they're getting drunk during the day, they're not really gonna care one way or another if it's
As long as it does the job.
yeah. As long as it's free and there.
Mm.
But so the information we still need is where to go next after I get the whatever I can out of Victoria. Any information of shipping docks from Dominic or Noah or whoever's at the docks. See if we can maybe track down how they're transporting materials, because it seems that
But they're bringing like through it on
yeah,
carts and
well, if we
stuff.
know where their carts and stuff are located, that we can give them that information and see how heavily guarded the carts are. Because yeah, the Celeste family manor is fucking armed to the teeth.
Don't trust the rugs.
Don't trust the rugs. From what I remember them telling me, once you can't get
What's wrong with the
in,
road?
It's their
all we
defense mechanism.
well, it's one of their defense mechanisms. All we know is that you can't get in without being invited first. Because you will. All we know is that a maid had to clean up a mess a couple weeks ago after someone tried to attack the head butler. But from what
Ooh.
I understand, you can't enter unless you already left a room. So, yeah, you guys won't be able to get into anywhere other than Hatch for like the 2 rooms he was in.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's why we're gonna be doing some sketchier shit, because we're gonna test how far we can go with that rule. Because I've been in quite a few rooms that the family members have been guarding, so yeah, be prepared to fucking dip.
Dip out.
Uh-huh.
Well, if things go wrong, Tempest guides you.
Mm.
You know, I was thinking as well. What I was thinking is, maybe we could, get Major Tom over by the dock and help transport.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is that the family has their own transport vehicles already and their own horses. So if we find out information of where they're keeping all that stuff, we can give it to the people that need it. And yeah, they'll do the rest.
Who?
Bram's people.
The
Dwarves?
guild.
The guild.
The guild, Hatch. The guild.
There's a guild of dwarves?
Sure.
Yes, Hatch. There's a
One-
guild
one
of tiny
could say
people.
that.
There's a guild of tiny people running around underneath the city.
The Lollipop
Oh.
Guild.
The Lollipop Guild!
They
I
only
like to
go
think
after
that's what Hatch
suckers.
always imagines. Every time we talk about it, huh?
Yeah, I could always go for a lollipop.
This is great.
Hatch nods and like kind of like I think he'll get the gist of it, but it's like at the same time he's like I have no fucking clue.
It's slow to get there.
I just assume that he's got people that like just kind of work with him.
Mm-hmm.
Totally nothing nefarious afoot.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It's legal trade. We pay taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Just might
It's
steal
called a
them back.
front.
It's called a front. They have several shops in town. They make a good meal. It's really cheap, but don't worry about it.
Cheap? The fuck you mean cheap?
Every like mafia front I've ever heard about has like confusing ass prices, but they have like really good food. There were actually several in Philadelphia for a while.
Oh,
I think I've eaten at one, but that's a story for another day.
What's this gold ring doing in my soup?
It was a pizza shop, weirdly enough, and they were really fucking
That's not
good. But it
weirdly
was
enough.
like...
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Well, it was a pizza shop, and it was like the prices were super confusing. Like I can't even describe it to you. Like the wings were priced like individually instead of it being like a group. Like you can get like 6 for this many and 12 for this many. Like the prices made no fucking sense. But
Yeah, I
it
need
was...
a dozen plus one.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, exactly. But it was like... It was just like... It's kind of seemed like they were just making up prices on the fly. But it was honestly really good pizza. Anyway. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. You guys should look into Noah also. Just...
Do we know anywhere where he frequents?
I know that he leaves...
He's captain of the guard.
Yeah. He eats
He
breakfast
has
with the
breakfast.
family.
Yeah,
And
and
then...
then leaves for the day, and then comes back for dinner.
So he'll be there during lunch hours for sure.
The 5.
So, in case you guys didn't pick up or didn't misunderstood, maybe Noah is the one that was like you heard rumors of Percy that was like getting super stressed out recently, and he's been the one that's been making all like the town guard crack down on like the alcohol on the job thing and making sure that all the dock
Okay.
workers are staying in line, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So
But
Big
he's the
going
guy
down.
we're pissing off.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, something's going on to make him nervous. Maybe... I don't know.
Stress
It
of the
might just
job.
be the... Yeah, it might be the stress of the job. It might be because that shipment's coming in, but it also might be something going on with the family. I mean, hell, if he knows anything about why they were in Pyrgos, it's probably good to look into.
Yeah,
I
we
might,
can definitely look into that.
I might sleep at the tavern tonight and then head back in the morning just because I got a weird feeling. Like shanked in my sleep.
Things go bump in the night.
Also, I need my spellbook back. And Hatch, I need that thing eventually, but not now.
Thank.
I handed him something that is a key piece of evidence of why we think the Celeste family's in Pyrgos, but I don't want to show him that hand quite yet.
Hatch has that, right?
Yes, Hatch has that.
Yep. Keeping it
It's in my pocket.
in my packet.
I guess I'll probably return to the guild. Like, I know Colin has stated that like I only should return when I have like big news, but I think I might need a hand, like exterior help trying to get Hatch and Percy in as maybe like a delivery driver for the Celeste family. So
That, and we can also use, like, you have an extra horse just in case.
yeah,
Just
like
in
we
case you-
just we have the carriage. We just need the means of getting you guys as a
Mhm.
new set of delivery drivers.
And it's been 7 days since Major Tom has been in that stable, right?
About, yeah.
I-
but you've paid a couple of them, so you only need to pay
Yeah.
for another
4, I
Four.
think, because I think yeah.
no 5.
And that's okay, how many...
After today it will be 5. And it's
okay,
2
and that's
silver
like
a day.
Okay, so 10 silver.
Or 1 GP, right?
Oh, you know what? I'll just do the 1 GP.
Correct.
Because that's way easier.
So yeah,
Go
I'd like to
team.
return to the guild
I'll hang out with May for the night.
just to like converse.
Okay.
Probably not with. Well, I don't know who. I'm assuming the guild knows that like there's this plan happening, or is it just the head chef that knows?
I was gonna say, like, the Gumba is just runs the kitchen, like the restaurant.
The front.
When I say head chef, I'm referring to the guild master.
Right. Then you're not sure. The only thing you know is that he's the one who gave you the mission.
Okay. I guess in like a quickly scrawl thieves can't note, I will drop off the note stating might require some outside help in getting a carriage for the shipment. We have a horse and carriage and 2 willing volunteers to operate the cart, and they're in league with me, kind of thing. And then I'll explain everything that I've done in the manor so far, but everyone is super secluded in their own areas, and it's under heavy guard with a very strong
window.
defense system.
Mhm.
Were you dropping this off too?
I'll pass it to Gumba, and then Gumba can pass it off to.
Again, he just runs the kitchen.
Okay, well, I'll pass it off. I'll knock on the guildmaster's door and then hand him the note, and then.
So instead of explaining it to him, you're just gonna write it on a letter and have him read it.
Okay. Okay, fine. Then everything I've written on the note, I'll pass off to him then.
That's fine. I was just confirming.
Alright.
But he'll kind of like look at it confusedly and then like look back up at you and say, "And why exactly do you need to get a horse and shipment?"
Well, we for the Northern Star, because they run a very strict delivery system, and we've noticed that the head guard is very stressed out, or
Again,
not
we
dominant.
do not
no.
need you to steal the gem. We're only looking for information on it. If you're trying to get this thing stolen on your own, you're gonna be dead for sure. I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
So if you need someone else to do this for you, I can take you off the mission and we'll call it a failure for you, and I can assign someone else to the job if you don't think you're qualified.
Well, kind of nod at that and go, all right, well, we still got a couple days until it gets here.
Do you know how it will be arriving? How many people will be guarding it? Where it will be sent? Those types of things?
Not quite, as Dominic has a little notebook that's under lock and key in his room, and his room has very strict schedules. I'm looking to get into it in the next 2 days, but
Sounds
if
like
I
you've
do
got
not
some work to do.
Yeah. But if I don't return, it was nice knowing you.
If you don't return, we'll know you were never qualified to run for us. If you do, however, then we'll talk real work.
Damn.
Right? And I just take my leave.
He rips up your note as you leave. Throws it in the fire behind him.
And then I return to the house to sleep.
Like the manor?
Yeah, the manor.
Okay. Sai, Percy, Hatch, are you guys doing anything else for the evening?
Not really.
Were you getting skeleton key off Zik or no?
Yeah, I should probably do that now.
Okay. We'll say he hands it over to you but expects it back. I assume he would want it back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what won't shiny?
It's not even shiny, it's made of bone. Quite dull, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. If you guys are doing nothing else for the evening, you guys can all long rest. Are you resting in the tavern, Si?
Yes.
And are you getting your spellbook back?
Yes.
Okay. Maeve fetches it from the stack of cookbooks behind the bar. Just where I
think
left
now-
it. It's nice and secure.
I think now is the time to ask Maeve where we can get alcohol.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I can pour you a pint right now. How much did you want?
A lot more than a pint.
It's gonna be more like a keg.
Gallon?
Or
Or 5.
5 kegs?
We're throwing a dock party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my stock for the next few weeks. I won't have any ale to serve. I can't give you that.
Pause. Where can we buy that?
You'd have to wait for a shipment to come in or order it from Sudheim.
How long?
Well, next time they come in is, I think, probably in about a week. And then if you let them know that you need to order a shipment, then when they come in again, and about 2 or 3 weeks, then they can bring you your shipment that you ordered.
Alright, Thomas, I guess you're spending the 8 hours to make us lose.
Ooh.
The one time we
I
need
mean,
to
what if we
joke
bought
about
one
fate.
keg? Like I'm talking out of character, but like, what if we bought one keg? Just one.
1 keg for all the dock workers?
So, how about a select
Something.
few? Something to get a lot, like a couple of them really drunk. Tell a couple of them, hey, there's a keg over back if you guys want to drink.
Could always.
I guess
claim
we
you
do
found
only
something.
technically need to get a couple of them.
Well, I mean, if he's stressed out, what are the chances he's a little more stressed about finding something illicit mixed in the drinks? Maybe a certain
Like cocaine?
maybe a certain general storekeeper had a little bit of extra supply that you overheard him saying he was gonna mix into something. 2 birds with 1 stone.
A
Yeah.
frog blinked. I don't know what you're getting at.
Oh, I don't think you were here for that. Yeah, you weren't here for the session. Okay, I'll give you a pass on that.
Yeah, I'm like literally in the dark, like mm-hmm.
Mm,
What?
the guy that Sai's dad used to work for, Chapman, was
Oh!
spiking her. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that in my notes. I literally went to my notes to look at that. I was like, I wonder
Yeah.
what the fuck they're talking about.
We don't necessarily have to have anything mixed in it, but if we claim we overheard him doing some shady shit, then I won't be there. But maybe put in an anonymous tip that you heard something going on. Scattered
we could
their
just get
resources, make them a little more stressed.
We could just get the workers drunk and then just go up to them and tell them that there's drunk workers.
Yeah, get
Mhm.
a select few drunk, maybe. See who's
Yeah.
actually doing all the issues. Open up a few spots for the people that need it.
Maybe he'll give us a finder's fee for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not gonna get enough alcohol to get all of them drunk, but maybe a select few. Had a few flasks stashed away on the dock.
Alright, we're gonna go and ask some of the dock workers who's the alcoholics amongst the workers.
They all raise their hand.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, with your couple, like, you've done like 3 days of like watching them and stuff like that, and like before they started to like crack down on it more, like they all drink pretty heavily. Like they sit around all day and wait, and then in one quick spurt move a ton of incredibly heavy crates, and then sit around and wait again. In that time that they're sitting around and waiting, they do a good amount of drinking.
Alright.
And then
So we can basically get any of them.
Even Maeve can tell you that a lot of them are like her regulars and stuff like that. Like a lot of the people that actually like run the fishing trawlers and stuff, and a lot of those like laborers and stuff off the dock, are a lot of the people that come by her tavern, especially because her tavern is so close to the dock. It's like the the number one place a lot of them go.
Don't fuck with their
I
clientele.
mean, Sai would probably even know that too, right? You worked there for how
I
many years?
suppose, yeah.
Getting the boys drunk
With what alcohol?
with a keg.
One
Are you-
keg.
By a single keg.
I suppose if it's for Sai's friends, I could probably manage that. 5 gold pieces.
Well, that's easy. I'll
I
give
thought
you
it was-
6.
Well, I appreciate it.
Debating if I should tell her this. Sai's gonna start writing a note to Maeve. It's not something she's gonna give her now, but it'll basically being like, hey, I'm probably not gonna be coming back to Corvair for a while. If you're reading this, I'm okay.
If
If you're reading this,
I
I'm
have passed
probably
away.
dead. Yeah.
No.
More likely
No.
than not, I am deceased.
If probably something along the lines of like, I'll try and find a way to contact you without getting you in trouble, but
Okay.
I won't be back for a while, type of thing.
So wait, what was it? What were the spectral roots? Are the things that?
Oh
like,
yeah, it's I have it in my notes. Hang on. The stuff to.
Yeah, it was like the spectral roots. Do we have that?
The horribly
No.
misnamed things that have been called something different literally almost every time they've been mentioned.
The shade root is what it's called.
Oh,
Hey,
I've
there
always-
we go.
But
And I will
no.
be renaming that.
Yeah, it's incredibly rare and kind of expensive, so chances are not many people have it on them.
It's not a
Also really
common
illegal.
street drug by any means.
Also, yeah. The only people I could think that would even have it is the Celeste family, but if they do, it's hidden somewhere.
Okay.
Time to raid their medicine cabinet.
How? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's if it's getting nighttime right now.
It's morning right now.
Well, I clearly don't know how to pay attention to
It
time.
could be night
Oh, is
too.
it?
Like we haven't
It could be
necessarily
night.
said.
Okay.
I was just making sure that everyone had done everything they wanted to do for the evening before
Gotcha.
everyone went to bed, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is there something you wanted to do in the evening, or do you want to wait
Well,
until
I'm
morning
thinking,
to do
I'm
something?
thinking that would like I wonder if the dock is like clear enough that me and Percy can take the keg and hide it somewhere.
If we put hard hats and high vis vests on, we can blend in anywhere.
Ain't wrong.
Yeah.
And a badge.
Carry a ladder. That's all you need.
Carry a ladder.
Yeah.
As long as you're carrying a ladder, you can go wherever you want.
Or if you walk with purpose, people leave you alone.
And I'm walking with purpose, and I'm walking with purpose.
I'm walking with purpose.
And if you're walking with purpose
You don't
with
walk
a
with
ladder,
tempers?
nobody ever fucks with you.
Have
Yeah,
a
Jim
sword
told me
as
Clearly
well.
very busy.
Who's Jim? You don't know who Jim is? Yeah, I'm thinking like Hatch and Percy take the keg down to the docks, put it somewhere where, you know, let's say like early morning people kind of hang around in a certain like we would know since we've been watching them where they mainly hang around. Place it close enough where if you're not like in the vicinity, you don't see the keg.
You guys can throw it in like a lumber pile.
Exactly. See, you just got the right idea.
I'm not here. Sorry.
He's
Oh.
got the right idea. He's talking to a wall. It's like, what?
Yeah, that. Oh. Me, Percy, take keg, put it down by the dock,
Okay.
hide it.
Okay.
And then get workers drunk and go and
Mhm.
snitch to the head guard. Dress him out even
Okay.
more.
I can go get my disguise kit ready.
And what are you gonna do once you stress him out?
Get hired.
As what?
Worker.
Okay.
Aren't you already working?
We're working the lumber mill.
Cool job.
What are you gonna be doing while working at the dock? Because I was assuming that we were gonna free up spots, put more of the guild members
Yeah,
in there.
that's what I thought the plan was as well.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that. It's like,
I may
alright.
not be a smart man.
Get there eventually. But yeah. I think that's probably better than you guys working at the dock, because A will keep your faces out of their radar a little bit more, and it'll get some positions so Bram can take a little heat off himself.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran, I have to take a lot of heat now.
How so?
I need to get in Dominic's room so I can see what's in that journal.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll experiment first to see if I can get into Victoria's, I suppose.
It's like my game
Yes.
plan as of right now is like I'll let you try your thing. Hopefully you don't die.
Thanks.
No problem. After that, and then borrow that skeleton key from you.
Mhm.
Open both doors, or open one door. Open the lock the cabinet or like the drawer in his desk. Quickly read the book, place it back of how it was set originally, and then relay that information. But I'm gonna have to mind link with you, so I will read it inside my own head, and so you know that information as well.
Oh, so I can like write it down.
Or if I die, you pass it on.
Okay. Rather you not do that, but
You're like in the middle of being stabbed, and then he said he was gonna do this, and then he said he was gonna do this, and then he.
With my dying
What are you gonna do?
breath,
Stab me?
I write a whole paragraph.
famous last words. What are you gonna do? Stab me.
Ah, you
Just to
egg.
get stabbed.
Yeah. I guess
What are
I
you,
would
egg?
probably.
Stabs him?
I guess because she doesn't seem to leave her office. Like her office is
Ever?
connected to her bedroom, but she leaves it for meals. So I think meal time is probably the best. Maybe I can
Yeah.
fake being sick or something so it doesn't.
Well, literally, they eat before us, so like we have a small
Yeah.
window.
But I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for her returning. Because if she comes back in that room and I'm in there, I'm fucked.
Because you have to ask for permission to before you start cleaning.
Not usually. If they're in there, I would usually avoid them. But I'm only really allowed in their bedrooms.
Zach, go to the bedroom now.
But I also don't want to raise suspicion to everyone else working here, because there's still guard rotations in the hallways and shit.
Mm-hmm. But it looks a lot better you going into the room as a cleaner.
You can go in
That-
through her bedroom route.
Instead of me just like sneaking into Dominic's room.
Ugh, this is gonna either go really well or really bad. Yeah. I think that's the plan for now. I'm gonna go into the master bedroom during probably mealtime. I'm gonna try and do like a dinner more so.
Give you more time, maybe.
Give me more time, yeah. And if she's suspicious of me, if I avoid her all day, maybe she won't be as freaked out by it.
I'll see if I can serve like a longer course, maybe.
Maybe, give me a little more time. Mention that I don't know. Maybe it's like some course is popular somewheres.
Have a halfling inspired meal.
Yeah. Second dinner and third dinner.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. See how well we're executing plans this time around. Hasn't always been our strong suit, but we will
The
certainly
dice gods
try.
never approve.
No, they don't. Our interrogations went horribly.
We lost to a commoner.
Yeah. But yes, that notes I will kind of head back. Start. I guess if it's still nighttime, getting ready for bed, and then in the morning head back to the manor, like before the sun rises.
If I do get caught, I am running my ass down to the general store, and I'm like, if they're in
You just
pursuit
gonna
of me,
stab
I'm gonna kill him. If I'm dying, he's going with me.
So I was gonna fucking laugh. So I will laugh at that and be like, "Thanks, I appreciate it." I guess if we do need, I guess the last thing we should discuss is if we do need a place to like go like run to, where should we
Go to the
go?
ground.
Do we want to go back to the kobold den just in case, or maybe because I don't want to lead them to the kobold den if we have to, but it's decently well hidden, and I don't think they would suspect us to go in there. I don't really want to go back to Pyragos if we can help it. I guess we can meet up at that watchtower that's like hidden, basically.
Oh, where we found like the poison and everything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
those
just
weird eyeball
start.
things.
Yeah, just start heading there, and then hopefully the rest of the party will meet up there a couple days later. That's why I kind of wanted my spell book, my backpack, and all my shit before I go back into.
Okay. So
Yeah.
everyone goes to bed for the evening.
Mhm.
So, Brangarn, when you wake up the next day, you are woken up more to the sounds of the door to the small side chambers opening. And you see like a few of the other servants who are kind of like awake, but not necessarily like doing anything. Kind of like look up to see who's coming in. And you see Barnaby step in through the door. He kind of like looks around, and everybody's kind of like still in bed. It's early, so it's not like you guys are like late for a shift or anything. But he looks around, and he kind of like looks over at Sai's empty cot, and then he looks back over to you, and said, "Is Sybil not in attendance this morning?"
I believe she's staying at a tavern with one of her, almost like a mother figure. I forget what her name is, but she was spending the night there. But she should be here for her shift before.
When you see her, if you could inform her to meet me in my office, I would like to have a word.
Okay.
Oh no!
Thank you. And he turns and closes the door behind him.
I'm being sent to the principal's office.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, actually though, I'm fired for sure.
Fired.
Fired.
Let me move Sai and Thomas back to the manor.
The manor.
The manor.
I feel sorry for Justin and
Yeah,
Nathan,
sorry guys.
because you guys haven't seen the inside of this. It's massive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You can always rewatch the stream on YouTube
The
later.
VODs. This is true. This is true.
If you're interested. So yeah. The morning starts, and you guys start your shift. Sai, you arrive at the manor. The guards don't necessarily seem to acknowledge you much. They just kind of give you a slight nod as you come up to the front doors.
Morning.
Morning.
Can you drag me to the main room?
Main room. Like the first level?
The foyer. Yes.
Foyer. Sorry, Brandon. I was like, I had to borrow your key. He goes, the fuck you did. It's for a good cause.
Where's Sai?
I'm coming in the main door now. Morning.
I mind link with Sai. This is probably gonna matter how long. So, features traits, class features, 1d6. Okay, we're mind link for 3 hours.
Okay.
And as I'm waiting here, Sai, the master butler, would like to speak to you. And then
Oh boy.
I
Before
walk.
you hang on, don't leave yet. I'll shove my fucking spell book and my shit into and my belongings into his hands. Just like, hold on to this. Which way is the
I hope the key is stashed inside.
It is all that's in there. You have
Okay.
my spell book and my belongings at the moment. Alright.
Why is there so much fanfic?
No, there are a couple books in there though.
Like opens
call
up a
your spell
page,
book.
does that thing where you like hold it up and it like folds down like 5 lengths. He's like, oh.
Private stuff, private stuff.
Why does it say Kings of the Wild on it?
This is the right door there.
Here,
This one.
Sai, where'd you go?
I'm right here. I don't know which door
Over
it is.
here.
North of the kitchen.
Oh,
Come north.
right.
Come north.
Right.
Come north.
Right.
Like you're going to the kitchen.
You recall
Right,
seeing him through the kitchen window when you were...
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like how I always lose Dominic's room.
Yeah.
I knock on the door.
Yes?
And then I announce, it is Brandguard. I have Sai here.
Alright. Send her in.
I open the door. And I shut the door.
I just fucking say in my head, fucking thanks.
No problem. I got chef things to do.
Makes his way
Feels
over
like
to
you
the
can have my
windows and
spellbook.
pulls the curtain.
But
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I will
Bye, Bram.
stand. There we go. I'll stand here. Because, like, there's dynamic. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, he pulls the curtain on both of the windows so that you guys can be in
Well,
private.
like, Colin, when I was standing here, I couldn't see anything inside, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Either
From
way.
the angle I was standing at. So you didn't have to adjust lighting, so.
Well, I did anyway, so...
Okay.
So he sits back down, and you see him pull out his notebook, and he kind of like flips to a page, and says, Sybil Alderheart, was it?
Yes, I don't remember ever telling him my full name, but yes.
When you applied here and we conducted our interview, you told me that you had been born and raised in Corvair your whole life. Is this correct?
As far as I know, yes. I know that my parents came from somewhere else, but it's all I known is Corvair.
It has recently come to my attention that you have spent some time in Pyrgos. Is this correct?
Oh yes, I took a trip with a few friends a few weeks ago. We heard some interesting rumors and trying to flex my arcane abilities, see if we could help at all.
Rumors?
It's the problem with the crows there, affecting the harvest, see if we could find the source of it.
And what brought you, a barmaid, to Pyrgos to assist with a town crisis?
Well, I honestly needed the money. I lost my job when the previous owners died, and I was looking into other lines of work because I've always wanted to be a wizard, but I figured that the money here might be more stable while I figure out my next steps. I do enjoy working here, but wasn't exactly what I envisioned for my whole life,
Did you feel this was of not importance to mention in our interview?
A trip? Not necessarily, no.
Is there anything that you are not telling?
No.
Can you make me a deception check, please?
Fuck.
Oh,
Did somebody
Let me-
forego?
I believe.
Let me
part of
see
the
if I
cards,
have.
Yugi. Part of the cards.
Let me see if I have anything that can help me with this before I do it. Nope. All right, we're just fucking going
Part
for
of the
it.
cards.
Raw dog the dice roll.
I believe. I believe.
I'm really wishing I didn't use that inspiration earlier, but it's fine. Where's...
That's good. We got information out of it, so
It's not good. It's not horrible, but it's not good.
it is middle of the road.
Middle of the road, exactly. Roll low, roll low, roll low, insight.
Like the candy?
He looks at you for a moment, and then he kind of goes back down to his notebook, and you see him scrawl some notes into it.
Can I see what he's writing?
He does it very much angled up so that you cannot see what he is
No.
writing. I would have you make a perception check if it was at all feasible.
I
but...
feel it. Yeah, no. I feel like I should be wearing a dunce cap right now.
Like glasses are down, he's looking at you
Yeah.
and just like
Go gadget eyes.
interesting. Interesting.
But he puts the quill back in his inkwell and flips the book back shut. Sets it back down on his desk and kind of just looks up to you and just gives a smile, but like as a very serious person who doesn't smile a lot, smiling would look like, where it's like
unsettling.
It's somebody
It's
who's
the
not
you fucked up smile.
Not necessarily. It's just a face that's not meant to smile. That's just trying to like do the I'm being polite smile kind of thing, and he just kind of gives that half-hearted smile and he says, "Thank you. That will be all."
In my head up to Bram, I'm just like, I'm so fucked. Is there anything
I'm
else
dead.
you need me to do? I don't want to cause any trouble.
No, that is all. You have done fine so far.
All right. Open the door. Immediately heaved over in the hallway, just. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever done in my life, and like I'm saying this in my head to Bram. That was the most terrifying thing I've done in my life, and I had to fight a fucking scarecrow demon thing. Like I don't want to do that. Yeah, pretty much.
Social interaction.
An
Yeah.
entire character stat block based around causing fear effects, but the worst one is just having a sit down with the butler.
I don't like being. I don't like social interaction where I'm disappointing people. It's I don't understand it. I'm not good with nuance.
I want to
I'm
be a
just-
good noodle. I don't want to be a bad noodle.
I am going to tell Bram in my mind just to put my things in the room when you get a chance. I will go about my duties.
Oh, they're underneath the carrots.
Oh, okay. I can't exactly get them. I'm basically telling him I'm gonna postpone our our mission for one more day, so I don't get absolutely throttled today. He smiled at me, and I'm scared now.
Well,
Yeah.
Kieran,
Yes.
guess who's going on a mission?
No.
And who
no,
needs your help?
No. If anything, you might want to. I'll keep a lookout, but if anything,
That's
you
all
might
I'm
want to
asking.
stay away from me for a little while.
Also, it looked really fucking weird, me walking in with just a book into the kitchen, just like, okay,
Yeah, I'll go
some
about
weird
my
recipes
day
in here.
being the absolute model.
Ah, yes,
Model
the
cleaner
delicious
can be.
chromatic orb. Can't
I mean,
wait for that one for dessert.
I mean, I guess I can grab my spellbook and stuff from Bram because Miriam knows that I'm a spellcaster at this point. So
Oh my god, I just thought of like I just thought of like chromatic orb snow cones, and they're just like round snow cones that have like the different colors of the elemental effects of chromatic orb.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good. That's actually really good. Like I was trying to think of like, okay, like maybe it's like you change the sauce or something, but no, snow cone, great, love it.
Yeah. The blue one is blueberry, or like the cold damage one is blueberry. Fire damage one is orange. Acid is green apple.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, what else are you guys doing for your shift?
Sai is going to be a model employee for the rest of the day. And then at like a convenient time, maybe when the staff is eating, I'll go grab my stuff and put it in the room, and then go back to eating with the rest of them.
You were able to do so without much issue.
Can I like observe to see if there's any extra eyes on me today?
Sure, make a perception check.
That's a fucking 2.
You do not
I'm just-
seem to notice anyone else out of the ordinary keeping vision on you.
I'm just nervous. I can't do it.
Paranoid as all
Wait.
hell.
Yeah.
I'm also swiping the skeleton key.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh,
Sorry, Brandon.
what the heck?
That's what I said. They're like, we're gonna borrow it. I'm like, I'm sure he'll let you borrow it just on the condition that you give it back.
Yeah, for sure. Weren't planning on keeping it, just needed it for this.
Alright.
I don't trust the door.
And then, yeah.
It makes you feel better. Like you can have my spell book when I die, which might be soon.
I have to do some breaking and entering tonight.
Alright, so
Why
Sai is a
tonight?
model citizen for the rest of the day. Vanguard, what would you like to do?
So at the dinner rotation, when the family's eating, I'd like to go up to Dominic's room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drag myself to the stairs so you can take me up. Thank you. La, 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 la. Click. I want to say his name's Wilson, but I could be very wrong. But
Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Stop.
Who's this one?
You don't know his name?
Guard.
Yes.
Where does the door north of me leave?
Bathrooms.
Ah, awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna shut the door. Colin, should I start initiative now?
Yeah, sure. I'll stop moving the guards.
Okay.
I just
Because,
kept
like-
I just kept moving them. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click on the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
okay.
Click on the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yes, initiative works better. Let's do that.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
because
actually
like
hold
he
on.
was
You don't
halfway-
even really need to roll. I'll just add you to the turn tracker, and then I'll add guard to the turn tracker, and we'll just go in order back and forth because it doesn't really matter what you rolled. Actually, they're technically off sync slightly.
Because essentially, because like I know there was a guard. Oh, I'm trying to ping. Is ping?
Yeah, I can see it. You know, there are two that basically are on opposite ends of this corridor, and they just move in a large circle. They go
Okay.
up, left,
Yeah.
down,
Yeah.
right.
So it's pretty much I want this guard, like the way I'm trying to plan it. So that's 35. And then I have to wait a turn.
Where are you right? Are you just standing where you are right now? That's where you want to start this?
Well, because like when you were doing the rotations, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like I asked him where the door led north.
Where do you want to
Was
start doing whatever it is you're doing, and where do you want to be?
right here, and like when the guard was right here when I asked him for where the bathroom was.
Okay, I'll just move them to that point of their
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, thank you. And I end my turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue.
$25 feet. Bonus action dash. Oh shit! I forgot to close the door.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
It's a free action at the very least. Free
Okay.
object interaction once per turn.
Creak that baby close.
Okay,
You want to make
so
me
I
a
can
stealth
go
check while you're doing this too?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Sure. Well, it's like I do want to hear them, like, so they can hear the door close. They heard me open it.
Well, yeah, I
So
mean,
they're-
like,
and
oh,
I-
sorry, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
for your footsteps for coming back down the hall, kind of thing. I
Oh,
guess I'm
gotcha.
assuming you're wanting to be quiet for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
So here brings me to 15.
Okay, is that your movement or okay? Yeah, just let me know.
So I've used movement and bonus action.
Yep.
Action dash, just half.
Actually, I don't even.
Would
need
have
to
all
turn
that been
for
half
this.
movement.
Oops. Don't even need the turn order for this. So.
And then I end my turn.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Move 5 feet. I turn the handle slowly to see if it
The
will push
northern
open.
handle?
Southern.
I think you have to be one tile, so.
Are these double?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just right there then. Because I would have just done a diagonal movement then,
Yeah. No, it's
and then see if I can turn the handle, see if the door opens.
does not seem to be locked.
Bonus action dash. Sorry, step in. And then I like to use the skeleton key on the drawer.
You take the long, almost like a bone-like needle, and you slide it into the keyhole on the top drawer of his desk. You hear the creaking, almost splintering sound of breaking bone as the skeleton key extends and limbs grow from it to press any tumblers that may be inside the lock. As it kind of does so, you hear a faint click as it locks into place.
Turn, pull the drawer open.
You see there is a single leather-bound ledger of sorts inside of it.
Take it, open it.
Okay.
And read it.
So it looks like it is a bunch of like shipping manifests, that kind of thing. There's lots and lots and lots of information in here. It looks like they.
I'm looking for a Northern Star guards amount.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah. You see that it basically looks like this is where he like keeps record of all of his like business like shipments, all the deals that he makes for the business, that kind of thing. And you kind of like flip to the back, to find like the most recent one, which you know is kind of like the one that piques your interest the most. And as save for writing you an entire ledger of stuff, I have a handout for the pinpoint bits of information that are crucial for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I gotta sit up so I can read it. Sorry, Bushu.
No, she was comfy.
The Ilma's arriving back over approximately 3 weeks.
That would be down to
The
2
furnish-
weeks now, as you have spent a week.
You
Okay.
have more time.
The cruise ship only knows that there's a precious cargo on board and needs to be delivered directly to Noah, Celeste, guard captain of the town. Noah's to oversee the protection of the gem until the caravan from Zolas arrives to aid in its transportation. The caravan is scheduled to arrive the day after the gem is delivered to Noah.
I would also say there is another thing in there that says Noah has more details about the caravan and that kind of thing. He's basically set to take care of that, the actual caravan and that kind of aspect.
Okay, I realize this all to Sai.
Now that I have my spell book,
Also, you didn't use
I'm
your
probably
action for the turn yet, right, Bringard?
No, because I thought that would be the action.
Yeah,
of just reading it to
exactly. Opening
Yeah.
it up, finding the right page, reading all the information and stuff like that. That
Yep.
would basically be
Yep.
your action.
okay.
Yep.
So, are
I
you
need to
saying this to me
communicate-
in my head?
Yes, I can communicate this as a free action, pretty much.
Okay.
Like no action required.
Yeah, it's just talking.
I would probably be in my room at this point.
It's didn't.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're technically still on shift.
Oh, okay. All right.
You have 2
'cause I
hours
can
ish
make my-
left.
I will make a mental note, and then tonight when we leave, I'll write it down on a parchment paper and hand it to either Hatch or Percy or Miriam or something. But I'm not writing it down until we're out of the manor.
I'm gonna tell Sai the phrase to get into the culinary.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
In case I don't live.
You'll be fine. Just get out of there fast.
Is that your whole turn, or do you have any remaining? anything
No,
left?
that's everything. I've used bonus action, movement, and action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
So I am going to push the key back, or push the drawer back in, turn the key counterclockwise, retrieve the key. Don't know if that's an action.
Yeah, you're putting the ledger back and stuff, I assume.
Yeah, back the way I found
Yeah,
it.
putting it
Yeah.
all back and relocking the drawer and everything like that is your action.
Fuck, I really needed that. I have to sit here for another turn.
Opening a door is a free object interaction.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can hear footsteps on how close they are.
Okay. fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. So I'll pass my turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Colin, I hate to say this.
What? Oh, you can see him through the wall.
Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do I would like to do a perception check to see if I can figure out if they're close enough.
Yep.
If I can hear like clanging of shields and boots on stone. That hurts.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do not.
Ugh.
Want to take a
Sorry.
guesstimation in how far they walk every distance?
No, like because I saw the token,
Yeah.
so like if I would have rolled, I'm like, all right, I don't hear anything. It sounds clear, but like,
Do you want me to try and like distract them? Because you still have the mind
No.
linked up with me.
Yeah, I do, but like, for me that feels like meta. So.
Fair enough.
I creak open the door.
Yep.
And I'm assuming the door swings inwards.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
You breathe fire.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
You take a step out and you see the guards kind of coming around the hall, and he kind of has like a little bit of a confused look on his face. Says, "Hey, what were you doing in there?"
I thought Dominic was not at the family dinner. I thought I'd knock, and I poked my head in, thought he was here, but he's not.
Make me a deception check.
I'm gonna use my psionic die, which is because I have proficiency in deception. I'm gonna roll. I get to roll an extra d6
Oh, okay.
for a 12.
Boom!
This isn't a damn moment. This is an oh shit moment.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit!
They're dumb. They're dumb. It's okay.
He looks at you and says, "No, I'm sorry. He's already gone for dinner, and that room is off limits. You're not allowed in there."
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. For any like transgressions, take this as an apology, and it will never happen again. And I drop a gold piece into his hand.
He says, "We don't take bribes," and he pockets the gold piece. Says, "Now get out of here."
Yeah, get out of here. And like, I move my dwarf legs as fast as I can.
Yep. There, now both of you guys are sweating.
Neither of us sleep tonight.
I appreciate you not wanting to do anything extra to not meta the fact that you can see the token through the wall. So.
Yeah.
I will give you your inspiration for the session back at this point.
Oh, nice.
So we don't meta around here.
What's that, Braden?
So we don't meta around here.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I see the token, and I could like, yeah, no, this is my plan
Play
beforehand.
this straight. Yeah.
I'm sticking to this.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah. And we go back to the kitchen. I'm just gonna wash some dishes.
Splashes
Drop
water
like 10
on his
plates
face.
I checked the snack station, went to the bathroom. I don't feel good.
I don't feel good, Mr. Stomach. Yeah, neither of us are gonna fucking sleep good tonight. Jesus.
You made it though. You rolled really bad on his insight.
Yeah, don't mean they don't report shit though.
We don't accept rides. He pockets it.
Yeah. I'm sweating. Well, at least we know the
lubricant.
At least we know the key works too. No, I have to...
Furbolgs are pretty trustful creatures. I think they're lawful neutral or lawful good.
I mean, that's stereotyping. It really depends on the Furbolg.
Yeah.
But
he had a Midwest accent, so like, how could he not be bad? Like, could you imagine a villain with that? You couldn't take him seriously.
You're gonna kill the entire town? Oh, for sure.
Is there any windows in Victoria's office?
When you were in there, you saw there is one exterior window on the northern side, and then there is the 2 doors that go out to the balcony that overlooks that garden on the north side of the estate.
Cool, I have an escape plan if shit goes south. Just TP behind a tree and be like, oh, so here the whole time.
Teleport behind a tree.
I don't know, like...
What are you,
in
the
a-
maid, doing out here in the garden behind a tree? Oh, I've just been
so
out here the whole time.
There's some time to kill between cleaning some room, yeah. But yeah, at least we know the key works, so that's good.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on Victoria and make sure she doesn't change her schedule, but the key will be good. I just have to go into the master bedroom and she's probably at dinner or something. And you have the information you need to
Or like some of it, like pretty much.
Some of it.
I don't think I need to be in here for thief things anymore. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna let this one ride.
Yeah.
Even though I probably shouldn't, but I am gonna let this ride.
Appreciate you not leaving me alone for a little bit.
Good luck. Don't get fucked. Later.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, Saya's not gonna do anything tonight, but she will maybe attempt it tomorrow because we have 2 weeks now.
Yeah, you know, it's
yes.
2 weeks until, as opposed to putting a date on the thing and having to figure out a calendar schedule for everything. It was basically 3
21
weeks
days.
from the time the ship left, so it's down to about 2 weeks now. The ledger would have been dated more accurately and everything. So.
Yeah.
With that handout, what is it under?
It should be under locations for Cirilla, and then Osmar Woods,
Location.
Corvair.
Corvair. Okay.
So I have
Thank
a question
you.
for later.
Trophy. And then we make this purple.
So Sai is just going about the rest of your shift as normal.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. But yeah, my question is with the quill, the wizardly quill I get with the Order of Scribes. It says the quill doesn't require ink. When you write it with it, it produces ink in a color of your choice on the writing surface. Does the writing surface? Can I write on myself? Like,
I don't
does
see
that
why
count?
not.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if I need to write down notes about shit, I can like write it on the underneath my sleeve, basically.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's a magic quill. I allow it.
Oh. Okay.
You'd technically be able to write on yourself with regular ink and quill, so why not a magic one?
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't require ink, and then I can poof the quill away.
So
What was that noise?
Vanguard's in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta make it through this shift. And then I gotta go talk to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Sybil, while you are making your way to Miriam's bedroom to do her sheets.
Okay. Do you want to put me on the second floor while you're doing that?
Yeah,
Also?
sure.
Bye, Sai.
Bye.
Blink.
Yeah.
So yeah. You make your way into her bedroom and start making your way south to kind of go towards that. You have to pass through her kind of workshop. And she says, she kind of like turns as you enter. Kind of says, "Oh, hello, Sybil. I heard Barnaby was looking for you earlier."
Oh, yes. He's had a few questions for me.
What kind of questions? What was that about? He usually does not take private audiences with our employees.
Uh, he found it strange that I didn't mention I had traveled to Pyragos a few weeks ago, but I had told him it was just a trip, but I didn't think it was important in the interview, but that was my mistake. I should have informed him.
Well, you can't blame him for being cautious.
Yeah, I totally understand of his reasoning. I mean, not to just
own
kind of
horn?
think of, yeah, not that's a brown nose here, but you guys are the most important family in all of Corvair. I'd understand his suspicions.
She smiles a little bit. Well, I appreciate the flattery. We work hard to get the reputation that we have.
I know you're from what I understand, your father's very protective of your reputation, and you must take a lot of pride in all of your work.
He does. He is the head of the business, so to speak.
Doesn't your mother run the land side of things? Is that how that works? I know she's in her office quite often, so I hate to bother her too much, but
She has her own businesses, her own dealings, and things of the sort.
she kind of like raises an eyebrow at that. Oh?
Yes.
She's like, all right, not gonna question that. Yeah, gotta make a living in the world somehow. She kind of like laughs.
She does not. She's not one to be a stay-at-home wife, I do not think.
Well, adventure is definitely something. Although, can't say I love the danger of it all.
Oh,
But
that reminds me. One moment. Makes her way over to behind her desk. Kind of starts like going through one of the bookshelves. And she eventually pulls out a kind of like a very old, kind of weathered leather tome. You can see it's almost kind of like, for lack of a better word, moldy. She kind of like brushes it off a little bit and comes over and brings it to you. It says, you were looking for books on the Feywild, correct?
yes.
Here. This is one of my older personal journals. Has quite a bit of information that I don't think you'll find in a lot of publicly accessible books. Perhaps it can be of some use to you.
She kind of like gingerly like grabs the cover and like as carefully as she possibly can like cracks it open a little bit. Like
yeah, it's like full to the brim with like very kind of like hastily scribbled but very clearly hand drawn notes. It's not like a printed book or anything like that, but a book that was once just a bunch of blank pages and has since had a bunch of like scribbles in it. You can see like there's a bunch of like notes written in the margins and stuff like that, like a bunch of things that are kind of like crossed out and then like written in like up at the top margins and then like circled and then like arrows that put them down in towards like where other places should be, so like to rearrange everything properly. So like it might be a little difficult to read, but it should get have some useful information in it for you at the very least.
she kind of like laughs. She's like, "Ah, she see my handwriting." I'm curious. Is this your work or?
Not necessarily my work, just my writing. Procured a lot of knowledge from a lot of different places and kind of compiled them all into one location.
Fascinating. Well, thank you. You're a very kind soul, Miriam, especially for one born of a higher standing.
She kind of raises an eyebrow slightly. Are we not supposed to be?
Well, I find that money and other vices can corrupt very easily. So it's nice to see that it doesn't happen to everyone.
She kind of like looks at you for a bit and says, you know, most people that would come in here and see me trying to reanimate a dead cat would curl back in disgust. And you don't seem to have much problem with it. Why is it?
I've seen quite a few things that might scare most people, but at this point in my life, I just have to learn to deal with it.
Oh? Like what?
The Pyragos situation I was in. I'm afraid I was adventuring with a few friends there. We were trying to make a little bit of money, you know? Test my magical skills. That's why I'm more skilled in combat in general. But saw something there is ugh. You know, like things about it's like there's so many crows, but many of the townspeople fell victim to this scarecrow thing. I don't even know what to call it. It was horrendous. It would feast upon your worst nightmares and manipulate people. Luckily, we were able to dispose of it quickly enough, but hopefully it can ease the burden of the townspeople there.
I'm curious. How do you feel about the darker side of magic?
How would I say this? I wouldn't be lying if I said I wasn't tempted by it before, but I try to avoid it if I can.
Even if it would prove useful?
Yes. I think once you go that far, you can never go back. But in the same way, knowledge is valuable, but if it's the cost of yourself, then I don't know.
Have you ever heard of
end-
blood scrying?
No, I don't think so.
It's a very ancient and old practice art of being able to take a glimpse into one's past, present, and future. It is well renowned by a lot of more disagreed upon arcane practitioners. Would you be interested in such a thing?
I don't know. I mean, you've given me this. She kind of holds up the book. And that's for more information than I've ever gotten, so I'd rather...
But it is not but words. Would you rather not see with your own eyes?
There are a lot of things in my past I would rather not think about, truthfully. But I think for now, I would rather find it in more material means than magical for the answers that I seek about my family.
Kind of nods a little bit and raises her hands. And says, all right. I apologize for asking. You must be busy.
Don't feel you need to apologize. It's a valid question to ask.
If you ever change your mind, just come and see me.
It's very kind of you. Thank you. She'll kind of like tuck the book under her arm and go back to what she was doing. She'll like go into the bed chambers, change all the sheets, and start heading back out.
Okay.
Huh. That's a interesting offer. Gonna put that one in the back pocket for now. Anyway. back to what we were doing. She will
Being
tonight.
a good noodle.
Being a good noodle. She will stay in the manor tonight, but she'll kind of go through the book that Miriam gave her about any information she can glean from it.
Is there anything in particular that you would like to look for?
I will look for. Ooh, that's a good question. Because part of me wants to look into the tree sap that's in the thing. And then part of me also wants to look into like why like some of the links between the material realm and the Feywild, like where they might be located, like XYZ.
Is there anyone in particular?
Probably starting with the city that her parents came to. I know that it like around there anyway. I'm almost certain that Sasserol mentioned it, but can't 100% remember if that's correct or not.
Okay, so you spend the evening kind of poring over this this journal, looking for information, and you do in fact find information about Vladar. You find information regarding its most profitable kind of like trades, what the interior of the city may consist of. Lots of alchemists and potion makers, very powerful healers, and kind of like elvish religious temples, excuse me. And is a good amount of information, almost a surprising amount of information on the city's ability to magically teleport between both the Feywild and the ethereal plane, or not the ethereal plane, the Feywild and the material plane.
The entire city.
Yes, the surrounding exterior wall of the city is inset with these very powerful crystals. They're very precisely cut and very precisely spaced. And the interior of the city also has these crystals inlaid in very strategic locations. And when an appropriate amount of magical current is basically applied to these crystals, it forms essentially one massive glyph that can teleport the entire city out of the plane and into the other. It requires the power of most of the council of the entire city to do so. So it is not done often, but it is what is able to net the city its more of its profit and more of its renown, as it is able to travel to the Feywild, spend months at a time collecting resources, things like that, and then teleporting back to sell those resources off or that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. She'd probably look for like if many individuals would travel between the two realms too, because I know her mom would like hunt for rare materials and then sell them off, or she just went to the city basically. Went through the city.
All of the city denizens are teleported with the city.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing if it's like because you said it's not very often, so I was wondering like maybe it mentions like how often they do it, or if
Usually
it was
once every 3 to 6 months. It can sometimes vary.
Okay, all right.
It will likely usually disappear for the winter seasons and spend its time there in the Feywild. Almost migrates in a way.
Yeah.
As alchemy is all very heavily based on like plants and herbs and ingredients of that nature. So the winter time is usually incredibly slow for those types of reasons. And considering it's what the city makes a lot of its money on, they travel to a place where they don't have to worry about that sort of thing for that amount of time.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have her look into my brain, because that might be an issue for some things
Why is Brandon there?
Yeah. For some things I would not like her to know. But
But do you want to make me an Arcana check?
Sure. I'm good at those.
So if this blood scrying that she talks about is anything like normal scrying, it would not necessarily be a her looking into your brain thing as much as your ability to look into those past, presents, and futures that she mentioned.
Okay. Maybe I will then. Well, we'll see. We'll do our other shit.
please.
If
Do the pass, please.
if it acts as the same as like as regular scrying. You're not 100% sure because you don't really know too much about it, but if it acts the same, because regular scrying, a specific magical caster is able to look upon somebody else in a different location, but only at the present time.
Okay.
So she's basically saying it gives you the ability to look upon not any individual, but just yourself, but in different times.
Okay. Alright, well, I will probably think that over for the night, I believe. Like, that seems like something she... Because, again, she has shit in her past she doesn't really want to think about, so...
Yep, well, that's absolutely valid.
But, she also is very curious about her parents, so... Any details that might purvey.
So, Percy and Hatch. Oh, sorry. No, there's one other thing I need to do. As you guys are finishing up your shift for the day and are sitting in your bed chambers,
Well,
I don't know. Or wait, Brandon, do you want to do anything else? Or
yeah, as soon as I got that information, I want to relay it to the guild as fast as I can. So I won't be like I'll be there for like bedtime, but like my off time, like I'll be gone for about an hour after shift. So unless it affects that.
Yeah, I would say it probably would. So, so you would be gone for this. But Sybil, while you're in bed, kind of reading through your book, the rest of the staff kind of sitting around doing similar activities. You see some of them have like dragon chess sets and are sitting like cross-legged on their beds playing with like one of the others and stuff. Some of them have decks of cards. Some of them are just sitting there reading other books as well.
She kind of half contemplates joining them because she's actually good with those.
You guys hear the door open and Barnaby steps in. Kind of like looks around, looks over at Brangar's empty bed. Kind of looks over to you. Is Brangar not in attendance this evening?
Oh, I think he said something about grabbing a drink or something along those lines. He should be back before bedtime.
If you see him, inform him that I would like to speak to him in my office before he retires for the evening.
Of course.
As for the rest of you, and he goes around to each of you guys individually, and hands you a small pouch with 7 gold pieces in it. Your pay for the week.
Nice.
I'm like, man, we didn't even agree on the price. We just were like, yeah, we're happy to work. I guess
Yeah.
No, they told us the price when we came in. I'm pretty sure. I know that they told us they were paying us. So.
But yeah. So yeah, you can add 7 gold pieces to your inventory.
Nice.
A whopping 7 gold.
It's something.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty. Like, I'm happy with that.
For like a peasant, yeah, for sure.
Like as well, not even that, just commoner. Like we're getting room and board. We're eating fairly good, and like the work, yeah, sure, we work long hours, but like, well, cooking can be hard, but like being a maid, that sucks that you're dealing with that. But like, sure, shit's better than working in a field and hoping to God, you have enough rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sai is she has her head just like in the book quite literally because she's trying to hide her face from everyone. Like, oh shit, this is not going good.
Okay. So Bran, to expedite RP, here for a little bit, you can make your way to the guild and report your findings. You are told that you've done good work. This is good information, very useful. However, they would like to know more information about the caravan itself. If you can procure that information as well, that would be of great use.
The caravan from Zel'dona.
Yeah, that
Yes.
Noah knows more about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I will see if I can get more information from that, and then I talk to him. I quickly run over to the tavern, grab a thing of ale, slam it. Knave.
Fair.
However many pieces.
A single mug of ale is 4 copper.
That's 6. 6 as well. Okay, slam it. Do I see Percy or Zick or anyone like that?
I don't know. That's why I was gonna double check. We'll freeze you there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Percy and Hatch, and Zick, I guess, if you're here and are wanting to do anything. What would you guys like to be doing for the day? I can hear that your mic
What?
is turning on, but I cannot make out a goddamn word you are saying.
I'm gonna just be chilling because I'm doing crane lifts right now, so I'm just
Okay.
listening.
Fair enough. Thank you. Alright, so Hatch and Percy, what are you guys doing for the day?
So, first off, we gotta work normally.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We have to at least show up.
As you guys arrive, you are, well, I guess technically it would be at the end of your shift. You guys are each also given 3 gold, 5 silver for your week's worth of work.
You know, that's good enough. 3 gold, 5 silver. So what I'm thinking, I think what we needed, we gotta set up the keg.
Yeah.
Big sad.
I'm still thoroughly convinced that we go at night.
Yeah. We should do it at night so no one sees us, and then we'll have to keep an eye on it to see when they're drunk.
And then we report it to the guards.
Yeah. Hopefully get a couple of them fired. So the guild has some more spots. And it stresses out the head guard as an added benefit.
Good boy.
So I guess we'll go and try and hide the keg down there in the dogs.
Yep, so you guys just, for the entire day, you guys just work as normal and kind of make your way back to the tavern and relax until the sun goes down and everyone kind of goes home for the night kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay. I would say, yeah, you probably would run into Brangarn at the tavern then. You see Percy and Hatch sitting at the table, just kind of relaxing, waiting.
So I am going to use my second to last psionic die, quickly mind link with them
Which one?
to Hatch and Percy. Zick is doing kobold things.
You can do both?
Yep.
So I'm mind linked with you guys now. Yeah, I can do up to 2 creatures because it's my proficiency bonus. I think it goes up once I get higher level.
Level 5.
I mind link to him. Yeah. So I mind link to him, and then I relay the information. Like, you guys have to get to Noah's regiment, because he's the one handling guard duty on the shipment, or gain access to the building somehow. Because I am stuck in the in the Celeste family home.
What do we need to do there?
The crew and the ship only know that there are precious cargoes on board. It's pretty much the handout, but we're looking for the caravan scheduled to arrive a day after the gem is delivered to Noah. So we're looking for like any like traveling manifestos or like extra supplies, and then like if Noah's amassed a large amount of supplies, we can kind of guess on what direction he's going. Like if he's heading north, and you can kind of establish how much like one ration is like 1 day's worth of travel or 2 days, depending if it's with cart, like so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Unless he somehow brings in an airship to get traveled, then good luck.
Well, we could probably get him to leave where he is once we get like the dock hands drunk.
Ah, good call. Like kind of all. Oh, I see what you mean.
So I will let you guys know, since you have already been in the guardhouse once before when you were reporting the murder of Sybil's aunt and uncle. It is essentially crawling with city guard, regardless of whether you get one person to leave or not. There are a lot of people in there.
Smell a commotion.
I smell a ruckus. Or
So my my question is like, what are we gonna do to get kind of the guard out then?
I mind like could burn down the general store.
I was just thinking, are there any big ships in the dock?
No, don't touch the ships. We fucking hate the shop owner. Kill him. He deserves to fucking die.
Well, you do.
Getting bested by a fucking commoner.
I mean, besting a. Oh,
Sounds like a skill issue.
Has Sai told Hatch what happened in the general store?
Yeah. At least
Okay,
I've
so-
conveyed the information to
Yeah.
Justin.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real. Completely forgot.
It's on par.
Yeah.
It's on par.
For character.
Although I
and,
feel like with Hatch, he probably wouldn't forget someone that Sai fucking hates either, though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We just hate the guy. I can't remember why.
He spiked her dad's drink with shit to make him
That's
subservient.
what it was.
I already told you this
I was gonna say,
second.
that's the
You know what-
second
you know what's
remembering
funny? You know what makes it
realization.
funny? I went back to my notes, and it's literally right there in front of my face.
Mm-hmm.
I literally wrote it down specifically for that.
Uh-huh.
I might be an idiot sometimes.
It's okay, it fits the character. You're all
Sometimes.
good. Anyway.
Wrote it down.
Okay.
Shit, how are we gonna get someone to... Now I'm thinking about it. Like, how are we gonna get someone to burn it down, though? Or, like, how are we gonna get around to burning it down?
There's some homeless guy we can pay like 10 gold to set the store on fire.
That's fair. But let's be honest for a second. We need to get someone that's, like, kind of... To be fair, our group is very recognizable. We have a cat, a
I don't see
Goliath,
where your
a
disguise kit.
kobold. I could just take off the ring and paint the scar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have a disguise kit I can blend right in.
You just crouch a little bit to make yourself look shorter.
Do the thing where you put your boots on your knees and.
I hate being this small. Ooh. Yeah, no, I could. Yeah, like if we genuinely need to do that, I can spend like 5 or 6 gold to the poorest person out there, and they can light a building on fire. And I'll paint my face, so my scar isn't as showing. I'll take off the ring, and put on the wig.
Justin Trudeau.
Huh?
It's a Canadian joke.
Me not understanding you because I don't live in a frigid area.
I don't know if Canada's got anyway. We're dumb Americans. It's fine, Justin.
I am a dumb American. I'll admit it.
Mm-hmm.
Me no smart good. Do dumb thing good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Hatch can definitely paint his scar, take off the ring, wear his wig, pay a homeless man, burn down a building on the correct day to do it, and then hurry and wash his face, get the paint off, take off the wig, put on facial hair. Thank you, ring. How do we feel about the plan, ladies and gentlemen?
We gotta burn down somewhere important to get like a lot of the guards out.
I feel like the town's only general store is pretty important.
Just a wee bit.
Is it the stores only?
Pretty sure.
Is it
How
called?
close is
Yeah.
it to the guard
Yeah, we've had this
house?
conversation before.
Right behind
'Cause
it.
Zik wanted to buy rations from a general store, and I was like, "Are you gonna go back into that place that you just had this?" Because you guys just had that whole encounter with Chapman, and then you left. And Zik was like, "I'm gonna go buy some rations." I'm like, "Back at Chapman's?" And he's like, "Is there no other general stores?" I'm like, "Not really, no."
That's the
Town's
only
not
one.
big enough
We've
to have
already-
multiple ones. Plus, they're not really like a bunch of adventurers and stuff. Like, they're just not really.
Yeah, let's burn it down.
I'm okay with that.
All right, I don't hear a no. Let's just do it.
I mean, it's just you and Percy. So like,
Yeah.
I guess technically
I'm standing
Brangorn's
at
there
the-
at the moment. So.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start heading back, so.
I'm not sneaky at all, so getting in there
Yeah, we're doing
might
that
be
right
a
now?
challenge for me. No.
I was about to say, it's like,
you have a mile until like I lose connection with you, and I'm walking out as I'm walking out the door.
We can technically do it whenever.
Or you could like get that guy drunk, and then just leave like a tinder box and like a couple of empty torches in his hand.
here, drink all. Yeah, like we.
Empty
You know, that
torch.
A
actually
couple
looks-
things of lantern oil.
So it's an empty torch.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what
like,
I
yeah,
mean? Unlit.
I'll just give him my tinder box and torch when he's drunk and tell him go burn down the building.
Well, maybe not in that order. Like, you
Wait.
guys commit the crime, but you just plant all the evidence on him.
I'd like to point out this is the second time our group in both campaigns has tried to burn down a building as a solution to a problem.
It worked. It's gonna work this time.
When in doubt, arson. It worked the first time.
When in doubt,
It did
arson
actually,
it out.
weirdly enough.
And both times it was to provoke guards. It's not...
What's okay? Let me look at my stealth. Okay, what's your stealth, Percy?
Well, to begin with, I have disadvantage.
Okay, so I have like
Percy's just cheering you on.
Literally the two worst people to do this.
no. My stealth is pretty good. It's pretty
really? How?
I have disadvantage
good. Okay,
with
on a
plus
like
one.
when I do addition, I add 3. Okay.
I'm saying you're a fucking like Goliath. You're
They're
kinda
gonna
hard to
not
miss.
notice me, man. They're not gonna
Intimidates
notice
them.
me.
Intimidate. Yeah, you don't see.
Yeah, you ever
You
hear
don't
about?
see me.
John Cena.
Listen. It's gonna be like Tiberos from Warhammer. Okay, I'm just gonna be really good at stealth for no reason, for being fucking 8 feet tall. I'm not 8 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. Let me be very clear. That being said, I could do that. When do we start this? I
I
never
was gonna say,
asked.
so what are you guys actually doing? Tell me. Not we could. Let me know what you are doing.
Let's get a homeless man drunk.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this the plan?
Brayden said he'd be BRB.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's why he hasn't been talking. I've been
Yeah,
talking to
no,
myself.
Oh. Yeah.
What an awkward moment to leave. Yeah, so discussing with myself, we could A, burn down the building. Actually, that's just the entire plan. We could bribe a homeless man, give him a lot of alcohol, get him so drunk that we can plant stuff on him after we start a fire. And that's gonna lure all the guards out. It's option A and option B. And then one of us has to sneak into the guardhouse. And what was it that we're looking for again?
Information on the caravan coming from fucking Zulas? Yeah, from Zulas. Because no one knows more about that.
Well, so I'm looking for information. I'm gonna. Or to.
So.
So I was typing out like what the options were, so I don't forget this time. But bribe a homeless man, or B, frame a
Roger
homeless
Rabbit.
man. You know, Colin, that was a good one. I like that. All right. So when Brayden gets back, me and him will make our final
You
decision.
mean Nathan?
Nathan. When Nathan gets back, we'll make our final decision.
We could also wrap it up for the night here.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. So I think that starting off the session with that and then side breaking into Victoria's office is probably going to take a little while.
Possibly. I'll leave Percy up to the idea of framing a homeless man while I sneak in.
Hopefully it doesn't go against any of its oaths.
Probably not.
He's war domain.
Fair.
Yeah, he's making war against the specific general store.
Taking war against
this
civilians.
guy specifically.
No, it's the general store for being an asshole.
Chapman, yeah. Fuck
Oath
that
of
guy in
vengeance.
particular. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you also, if you want to get a bunch of people to help prevent the store from being burnt down, you actually have to have it successfully be burnt down. If you just get some random homeless man drunk and get him to do it, chances are he's probably not going to make it very far.
No, my idea was like frame him.
Yeah, I know,
Get him passed
but
over the yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not their idea.
No, it was bribe the homeless man, or get him drunk enough to pass out, and then we could just like put a tinderbox on him.
Okay.
That's how we
We have
frame
to make it a
him.
little bit more committing than that, but like
Yeah. Is this the plan?
I don't know. This
We're
is-
we're thinking.
This
We're
is
thinking.
gone
Yep.
the way that I this is not gone the way that I expected it to go.
Does anything go the way you expected it to?
For like being like roughly at the very least. This has just gone so off left field that I don't even know.
I'm trying to-
what's
I'm
the
trying to
DC
figure-
to burn down a house in the Google?
We're trying to figure out how to burn down a building,
Someone's
And- and
Google
so far
search
it's
history.
only involved homeless men. Every plan has involved one homeless
Yeah.
man.
We're gonna make an FBI watch list as we research what's the most effective way to burn down a building.
Oh, I probably should have thought of like, what's the building made out of?
It is made out
Probably
of wood. It's a stone foundation, but the walls and roof are wood.
I mean,
Alright,
if
maybe
you
we-
just light like a tiny corner of it, it's probably not gonna spread very far
No.
in time. But
Hear me out. We can also maybe
yeah.
hire more homeless men.
Okay, so we hire an army of homeless men. How many homeless
One
men do you
gold
think
apiece.
Corvair has?
No,
This
because
is like-
here's my
Their
idea.
unemployment rate is remarkably low.
This is like the fucking the
You get-
shittier version of the peasant cannon. It's the reverse fire brigade.
No, it's because my idea was like, you get a bunch of homeless men, and you tell them, all right, whoever burns down the building first gets 10 gold.
Wait.
Oh,
boy.
Right, go to war.
Fucking
That's the-
awful.
Can we can we call this episode bad in parentheses planning? Like that's for
The only other person that's supposed to help me plan right now is walked out the
There's a plan?
door, and the other one's like like not near his computer. My ideas are not good.
Yeah, we left the Hatch, who is the dumbest person in the party, kind of.
Hey, who gave him crayons to make this plan? All right.
You literally put the two people with negative intelligence together and say, "Hey, come up with a plan to do something."
Percy comes back from the bathroom. Hatch
Hey,
is just sitting
Nathan's
there with
back.
crayons. He has drawn out on the table a picture of a building that says Chapman's, and then a bunch of stick figures that say homeless men, and they all have torches. I
almost
think I got
spelled
this
also.
fleshed out.
Doodle, doodle.
It's also
Percy,
completely
I have a
misspelled
brilliant
consistently.
plan. We hire homeless men to burn down chaplains.
God. Okay, well, and on that bombshell, I think that's as good a place as any to end it for the evening. Thanks for watching. If you came by to watch,
Or sorry.
I'm sorry. Everybody
Trying to
say
get
goodbye.
Bye.
Night.